What is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. Happy October. It's October the 1st today. Hopefully, you're having a great day so far. 3 months left until we're in 2025, so let's see what kind of shinies we can get before then. Good to see you, Emoji Bro, in the chat. We got Mickey here. We got Shiny37. We got Kyle JB. We got Ultimatron here. Ming Fan is here. Pick Me Studios is here. Matt Snyder is here, and we got Zombie Girl as well. Let's get some of these encounters going. Let's get them. Let's get them. What's up, Jerry? Jerry Notso, how you doing? All right, open up the game. Let's see if the auto counter starts working. Oh, geez, what a little stinking surprise there. What a stinking surprise. We got Lola calling me here. All right, here we go. First encounter of the day. Let's see what we get. It's a non-shiny Zigzagoon. And the counter's working perfect. That's what I want to see. Light goal 26. Now let's get a light goal of 50. Let's do light goal 50 here. Let's do the light goal 50. In the arms of rain, you're at the start of the stream. What in the heck? How could that be? How could that be? Start of the stream. All right, Skrillbo's first in with the light goal 50. Let's get it. Poochiana's showing up there, not shiny, but we're hoping for that Lotad. If Lotad can be shiny, that's going to be the good one. That's going to be the good one. We want Lotad to shine. There's Lotad, but not shiny. Miracles. The only way you could think about it is that it's a miracle. That's right. Miracles, like magnets and rainbows and all that stuff. All right, what's up, Peter? We got Merlin here as well. Johnny Hellzapoppin's hanging out in the chat. We got, Ming Fan is here. Let's get this. Joker 2 getting absolutely ripped by critics. Even fans of the first are saying the sequel is pretty bad. I didn't even like the first Joker movie. I didn't like it. It felt like it was like some sort of drama movie that just at the last moment they're like, man, this movie stinks. Let's just make him the Joker and that'll bring in fans. And it really I really didn't like it. And then the second movie is like a musical. I'm like, no thanks. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Got my shiny Poipole today. Hey, Merlin, congratulations on the Poipole, man. That's exciting. I love the shiny Poipole, and shiny Naganadel is really good too. Really, really good. How am I doing today, Cam? I'm doing good, Peter. I'm doing good. I'm curious to see kind of roughly how many encounters I can get on a live stream that's dedicated entirely to random encounter shiny hunting. So if we don't get a shiny today, we'll have a good idea. Yesterday we were able to do yesterday we did 700 encounters. And that's 700 encounters plus I had to beat the second gym and I had to progress in the story a little bit and all that. So do a little bit of grinding and training. So I'd say we hit 800 to 900 encounters probably. Your boy Jerry is actually at work today. You mean like in the building? But Gina's here. Good morning, Gina. The musical segments feel like an afterthought in the sequel. Like the movie wasn't interesting enough, so they added some musical numbers. All right. I mean, I might watch the Joker too if it like ever comes to Netflix or something, but I have no desire to watch that at all. I can't believe it's October though. My goodness. There's a scary movie shown on, what is it, CBS tonight? So I'll probably tune into that. What's up, Meta Champion? Any luck on the Regirock? We got Twilight Dark Pikachu. What's going on? In the building. No access to the office though. We're using the space until they get someone to rent it out. Oh man, just when you thought you were gonna get to work from home forever, they pull you back in the office. VHS Beyond was sitting 85% Rotten Tomatoes. That's good. I will definitely watch that. You said it's coming to Shudder when? 10,780 checks. Meta Champion, man. You're approaching 3 times odds. I really hope you get it. I really hope you get it, man. Apparently Lady Gaga made the whole album for the Joker. Interesting. I like Lady Gaga's music, some of it at least. Only Tuesdays, but just on Tuesdays, okay. Have we done 17 encounters already in 6 minutes? Spooky movie month is the best. Gonna have to see what I watched this month. Yep. Yeah, there should be some good options. I may have to bust out the Halloween movies, like Michael Myers. I have Halloween 1 through 5 on 4K disc. So I don't know if they're gonna do the rest of the movies on 4K. I actually haven't even looked to see if they did or not. But and by the other movies I mean like Curse of Michael Myers, Halloween H2O, Halloween Resurrection, and I don't care about the Rob Zombie movies. Gonna finally finish Supernatural this month. Right on. Got a profile picture for Halloween. Very nice. Maybe we need to change the background, one of this background to orange. In fact, I could probably do that right now. Let's see. Hue shift. That's kind of orangey. Let's see if I bump up the saturation. No. Ooh, that's... Play with the colors a bit. Yeah, that's okay. That's alright, I guess. Okay, come on now, let's get this shiny. Pidove Spotlight Hour. Ooh, grab as many as you can, add as much candy, evolve them. Okay, during the next week's Lucky Egg Pidove. I don't even have a shiny Pidove. So, yeah, what about that Subway theme? Yeah, let's forget about that. Let's forget about that. I forgot to reset the statistics here from last stream. Celebrate the start of spooky season. You are starting with demons and haunted houses. Slashers next week, and with Thanksgiving on Thanksgiving, ending with it. So what? But what about after Thanksgiving? Watch yesterday's stream in detention last night, and you were really going through it yesterday. Going through what now? Yeah, there's the shiny badge quest. We got the Torchic 16,318. We got Wurmple at 19. Yeah, Morthos, we finally did it. Even added a second shiny to our batch. Oh, all the technical difficulties, yeah. Oh, Thanksgiving is Monster Week. Okay, watching creature features. Oh, you mean Slasher Week you're ending with Thanksgiving. Okay. There's so many good scary movies. Anyone here who listened to Big Dogs? Wait, what? Finally got the starter, Pyoro. That's right. Let's go for that third team member. That's right. We got the Torchic shiny. We ended up with a Wurmple shiny. That's now a Beautyfly. Now we're going for a third shiny. We are going to get a shiny on this route. As long as I stay on this route, we'll get a shiny on this route. 30% chance that it'll be another Wurmple, which I don't want. Zigzagoon would be great, just because it learns a few different HMs. Also the pickup ability. Lotad at 20% would be our target. and Ralts would be cool to have. The 1% C dot would be cool. Even Poochyena would be cool. But Wurmple, I'm hoping not. French, yeah, end of the month, French and extreme horror movies. Terrifier 3 coming out during Slasher a week. Yes, and please, Skrillbo, please nothing about that movie. No reviews, no thoughts. No, just wait until you see this part kind of thing. No hints, no clues. Nothing like that. Needs changing to Combuskin. I think I'm going to leave it as Torchic. Have to hunt Ziggy now. Well, there's a 15% chance that the shiny I get on this route will be a Zigzagoon. You got the tickets? I want to see it, but I don't want to see it in theaters because that'll ruin the experience for me. Bum, bum, bum. There's another Lotad. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Frankie. I should take this background and actually just change the color every month. I think. It's October, it's spooky month, it's Halloween, I'll pick orange. What's a good color for November? What's a good November color? White, maybe? Maybe white? Brown? Why November brown? Two people say brown. What's up with that? Do months actually have colors? You're all saying brown. Is there like an actual like color associated? Turkey or gravy colored? But I live in Canada and Thanksgiving is in Canada. In October, I mean. I live in Canada and Thanksgiving's October. Brown, yellow, red, orange, those all scream. November brown because it's the poopy month between Halloween and Christmas. Okay. October's orange because of the leaves. November's brown because most leaves are brown at that point. I see. I think December's got to be like either red or green. You know, Christmas colors. Maybe January's white. All the snow and whatnot. Could also call it white as like it's a blank canvas. Like a white piece of paper. It's blank. It's a brand new year. January's yellow. No, that's only if there's too many dogs in the neighborhood. Why would January be yellow? I know the birthstone for January is blue. Oh, because of the red poppies. That makes sense, too, for November. Yeah, it does. Thanks for the new subscriber. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. And thanks for 38 likes. Let's work up to 50. We're nearly at 50 likes already. 5-0. Give me brain. What do you mean there, Swamp? What do you mean to give you a brain? I don't have any extra brains to give you. Hey Amber, what's going on? Sadly into hospital because of something doctors didn't tell me yet. I hope everything is okay and whatever reason you're there, I hope it ends up not being too serious. Probably a good idea if things are okay, please share. But also keep in mind that medical stuff is good to keep private. Not that I don't want to hear about it, but I hope everything's okay. Oh, a joke. Okay, about your profile picture. You know what? I'm running a 1080p monitor here, so like the profile pictures, because they're so small, they're not very detailed on my monitor, so I'm not even sure what your profile picture is. I'd love to, I've got two 25-inch monitors. They're 25-inch screens, diagonal. I'd like to get some, like, you know, 28 or 32-inch 4K monitors. Or even like a couple 28-inch 4K monitors, but not something I need to spend on right now. You're a zombie. Zombie. Hey, hey. That's a good song, though. With their tanks and their guns and their guns and their drones in your head. Okay, there's another C dot, but that is C not shiny. So let's try something else. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. We did go down a couple subscribers overnight. That's typically the case. So if you are a new subscriber, let me know. We're only now 4 away from being up to 700. I think we had 701 was what we ended the live stream. So we're only 5 subscribers away from that. Weird dream last night, Gina. Really, there was a wedding and a murder at your childhood home. Both of them happened. Hopefully it wasn't at the wedding, but that's kind of a weird dream. Morning Cam fam, how are we today? Manny, I'm doing pretty good. Mini Dash, what's up? Tyler's here playing some Grounded. Try Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass. I've heard of Sea Glass, but I don't play it. There's another Ralts. Just a gal online. Good morning. How are you? What am I trying to get now? Basically anything on this route would be fine. Zenter, thanks for the sub. Anything on this route would be fine, except for another Wurmple. If I get another Wurmple, I'll be a little bit disappointed. Where's the alert? Did I put that? The alert's got to go over this. There we go. There we go. I'll be disappointed if I get another Wurmple, but I'll take it. It'll be our 3rd team member if it's Wurmple. But yeah, I would like Lotad. Lotad is sort of the one that I want. As long as I stick to this route, as long as I stick to hunting on this spot, I will get a shiny here. It'll happen eventually. There's a 30% chance that when it does happen, it will be a Wurmple. So 70% chance that it won't be. I like those odds. We had a new subscriber, then it disappeared. If you are a new subscriber, let me know. We're also 1 like, make that 0 likes away from 50. Thank you for the 50 likes. We'll get a like goal of 100. Don't forget to double tap your screens to lock in those likes. 1 like is 1 luck. Legend ZA drops will escape 82k and into 90, maybe. That'd be awesome. That'd be fantastic, actually. Don't know how proud I am you able to get past the shiny starter power pack. I'm so happy to get that done with 16,318 encounters. It was exactly 110 encounters after we saw the non-shiny, or the non-catchable shiny Zigzagoon. Wedding was on one floor to murder on the other. Oh my gosh. Colosseum or Gale of Darkness? I don't have either of those games, so I don't have any plans for that right now, Ultimatron. What made you like Pokemon? I mean, I started playing Pokemon, getting into it right when it first started. So, I mean, I was a kid. I was young when Pokemon first came out. It was popular. So that's kind of what I got into. Okay, thanks for the sub, going up and down, up and down, up and down. If you are a new subscriber, let me know. Magma, you would in a while. What's it been, a couple days? Just call me Leaven Bread in the morning, baby. Just bloom my yeast before you need me. That's great. I love that, shinies. I love that. Man, your leaven bread joke is so good. We doing the almost impossible ralts? I mean, it's possible. It's a 4% possibility, but whatever shines first on this route, whichever wild Pokemon we get shiny first, that's the one I'm keeping. Thanks for the new subscriber. Let me know if that's you. We're 2 subs. That's right, 2. Away from 700 again. Saw this old news report where they were talking about Pokemon back in 1999, and they said it would die out in 2000. Yeah, and here we are, 2024. It's one of the most successful franchises of all time. C-Dot is closer to impossible, that's right. Where's my fish subbed yesterday? Well, thank you, you're a day old. Yes, yes you are. We've seen a few C-Dot. Right, when I get a shiny, there's a 1% chance that the shiny will be a C-Dot. What's up, Jameson? Give me a Switch game, tell me what to shiny hunt. Magma says, give me a Switch game and tell me what to shiny hunt in it. Hunt for Score Bunny in Pokemon Scarlet. Just call me leaven bread in the morning, baby. You've gotten the golden chicken. We sure did. We sure did, Road Trip. You don't have the DLC? Okay, hunt Psyduck then. No, hunt Orthworm or Cloth in Scarlet and Violet. Those are my favorite shinies in the game. Thanks again for the new subscriber. If that is you, let me know in the chat. We got Kohei, the S-Pen guy. That's right. Natalie, appreciate the subscribe. Thank you very much. Johnny Fines, hollow. What's up? Still doing the starter hunt in Sapphire. Found 4 Poochyena. Oh man, really? Shoot, man. And yeah, in Sapphire, you can't really like. It's not like you can keep that save or whatever. Go A sub, thank you. Look at that, 82,700. Let's get to 750 today. We got to make that number 82,750. Let's do it. Oh, stop that, 99. You got your Torchic with no Poochacine under 2K in Ruby. That's awesome. That's pretty lucky. Man, it took me 16,208 encounters to see the uncatchable Zigzagoon. And then another 110 encounters after that to turn that into the shiny Torchic. You didn't enjoy grinding blueberry points? Yeah, it's not the funnest. We did union circles for that. If you join the union circles and do the blueberry points, it's way faster. But yeah, it's just kind of something to grind. You just got to do it. So happy for this day. For this day, today's day. There's a Lotad. That's what we want. That's my target is Lotad. 20% chance that it'll be a shiny Lotad. When I get a shiny, it's a 20% chance that it'll be a Lotad. It's gonna be a good day. That's right. Electrike under 4K. Nice. The next gym is going to be ground electric type. So I'd like to have some ground Pokemon. Some trainings to do this morning. Lurking, but you'll be back soon. Right on, Gina. I'll see you in just a bit. Thank you for the 58 likes. The sub count keeps going up and down. So if you're a new subscriber, please stay subscribed and let me know in the chat. And you know what? Yeah, weren't you going for Whismur? I decided to change my mind. As much as I would enjoy a Whismur, there's really only limited use for it. At least on this route, I can get if I get a Lotad, that's great. Being grass and water, can have a bunch of HMs. Zigzagoon can learn Cut, which is great. Also, if I get the Zigzagoon, Sorry, if I get to Poochyena, that's also, I can teach it Strength and Brick Break, or Rock Break, or whatever. Rock Smash. Stone Smash. Stone Break, whatever the move is. Yeah, we got the shiny Wolfstorm, we got it. Kyogre shiny on the 3rd try. What game did you get it on the 3rd try? Oh, Ziggy can surf too. Oh, really? Okay, well that's good stuff then. I mean, there's good options on this route. So rather than just maybe go with a Pokemon that I like, I'm hoping to like get Pokemon that are actually useful. If I can avoid having to use a non-shiny for HMs, that would be ideal. This is a shiny badge quest. I'd prefer to use only shiny Pokemon. Cam, you know where Cloth and Earthworm most commonly spawn? What I would recommend is get, well, do you have Herba Mystica Magma? Let me ask you that first. If you make an encounter power sandwich for Steel type, and you go into the desert, you'll get tons of Earthworm spawns. Literal, metric tons of them. Oh, on Sapphire, 3rd try? That's crazy. Third try? Man. So it's looking like, this is insane. But it's looking like we're gonna be getting about 200 encounters per hour on this hunt, as opposed to 100 per hour on the starter hunt. So that means roughly 1,000 encounters per day on stream, which means 8 streams on average. 8 streams on average to get a shiny, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Sometimes it'll be less than 8 streams, sometimes it'll be more. But not terrible. There's another Ralts. Man, getting a shiny Ralts would be absolutely insane. What? The Canadian Euro is up 72 basis points? Holy moly, that's good stuff. Thank you for 59 likes. Don't forget to double tap your mobile screens. If another Ralts back to back. Don't forget to double tap your mobile screens. Let's get them likes up to 100. If you're not yet subscribed, consider hitting that sub. I'd really appreciate it. Him, to answer that message, sent the pic in the media a couple days ago. Oh gosh, okay. You know what? Okay, that's the mountain's not far. Okay. Let me see in the media. I asked Will a very good question, and I want to see what he put. Couple days ago. Oh man. What? Before and after. Wow. Okay, that's the same spot. Holy moly. Yeah, they got hit. Okay, but you're good. That's good. I saw somebody up on the podium, you know, talking about how the hurricane was so bad, and that who would have known? Nobody would have expected a hurricane at this point in the year. Nobody. Other than all of the people that know it's right in the middle of hurricane season. Screaming when you saw you had 5 Pokeballs. You know what? I didn't buy any Pokeballs. They were the 5 the professor gave me, I guess. But I was so pumped, man, that I was able to have Pokeballs. You scrolled up and someone just got shiny Darkrai. That might have been Sauce. Did he get it? He didn't get it. Weather is always strange, yeah. Some stupid reason people called that area climate change safe haven, like bad weather couldn't get them there. And then bang, there it was. The hurricanes are getting worse. It's terrible, man. It was really windy here the last couple of days. I mean, not crazy winds like some of you guys in the US are used to, but For here, it was like windier than I've seen in a long time. Look at that beautiful sea dot. Not shiny though. 2008 hurricane in the dead of winter. I'm up here in the Midwest. We were out of power for a week in the dead of winter. Yeah, that's no good. A few years ago, up here in Canada, there was like a huge blizzard or something in I live in Manitoba. So one province to the east of us is Ontario. They got rocked pretty hard, and there was like there were people who were weeks and weeks without power, and like this is like, you know, minus 30-degree weather. Very scary. But I know where you are, Matt. It can get pretty cold too. Another Ralts, man. We're seeing Ralts. We're seeing sea dots today. Friends with sauce? Well, acquaintances for sure. We know each other. We've chatted and stuff. He's a fellow content creator. There we go. Looks like we're getting about 200 encounters per hour. On a 5-hour live stream, that's about 1,000 encounters. Yeah, all these Ralts and C-Dot. Maybe that means one of them will be shiny today. Emerald File seems very Ralts and C-Dot friendly. Yeah, I mean, it could be, right? Check on him and be back. Tell him I say congratulations. Tell Sauce that Chem Nation says congrats on his 1 in 8,192. Little too loud for me. Well, I think I'm loud too, aren't I? Purple Caterpie into thumbnail. Yeah, that's definitely Caterpie. Temps to drop tomorrow. That's not what I want to see. It was 7 degrees Celsius when I took the kids to school this morning. 7 Celsius, and there was wind. There was wind. Gina says, you're not consistently loud. That's a good thing. I don't want to be screaming so much that I blow out my voice. This patch of grass has awesome spawns. It sure does. It sure does. Just checking in, Goofy. Good vibes for everyone in the screen. How's it going? How's it going, Goofy? Shiny, am I getting now? Basically anything in this route I'll be happy to have, except for Wurmple. If I get another shiny Wurmple, I will keep it, but I won't like it. Whenever I see him screaming or yelling, I mean, some people like that. He's obviously doing something right? He's got, where, 130,000 or 120-something thousand subscribers, right? So his personality may not be for everyone, but the same is true for everyone, including myself. 7 Celsius in Fahrenheit. I don't know, maybe somewhere in the 40s. Maybe like 40 or something. 7 doubled 14 plus 30, maybe the mid 40s or something. What's a kilometer? It's about 60% of a mile. Kilometer is 1,000 meters. Yeah, Poke Castle, but the real temperature was 31, felt like 38. That's so hot. So hot. Super. Yeah, it was really windy here yesterday too. I took the kids to the park and we flew a kite for a while. You want to be Chem Nation when you grow up. That's a good thing. Good thing to strive for. Same in Poland? Okay. A kilometer is a kilometer, no matter where you go. 68 likes, thank you. You guys know what 68 is almost. It's almost 70. Let's get that 70 likes. Oh, he's still not caught it. Oh, wait, did he get the shiny or did he not get the shiny? I thought you told me he got the shiny. Easy to do math when the units are consistent, yeah. You also use kilometers. Pretty much everywhere in the world except for the US uses kilometers. Oh, he has the shiny, but he hasn't caught it. Okay. All right, I'm getting a notification on my PC. High winds at 1 p.m. Oh, he got it. Okay, so he has caught. He's in the middle of catching it or whatever. Good old Socks McGagan or whatever his name is. Hate climate change because the winters are getting milder and we have more rain and snow, and I love the snow. You live in Michigan. I live in Manitoba, Canada. I do not like the snow. Not one bit. When it snows, that means I gotta shovel or snow blown out a driveway. I don't like doing that. Gotta keep the sidewalks clear. You have to drive slower on the roads. And it's just a hassle to have to deal with snow all the time. But it's getting colder. I'm gonna have to put on the winter tires soon. Liberia and Myanmar don't use metric either. But Liberia is just African US. Myanmar is his own system. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, there's 180 countries, 180 something or 190 countries in the world. Just about all of them use kilometers. Call Mr. Plow. That's my name. That name again is Mr. Plow. Good old Simpsons. Got shiny circuitry skyward. Congrats, about an hour ago. Aiming for Guzzlord and Heatran. Right on. Fingers crossed you get a quick shiny. Thank you. We're more than 10% of the way to odds. It looks like. It looks like I'll be able to hit about 1,000 encounters per live stream. Versus about 500 for soft resetting. Oh, 193, 197, depending who you ask. Okay, thanks. Should get a custom-made Mr. Plow jacket. That's your job at the winter. Mr. Plow, that was a good episode. I like his Homer's commercial. And you're fully licensed and bonded, right? Shut up, boy. Poland is central of, near Germany, next to the Ukraine. Bum 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 bum. Okay, come on now. Finally got some chicken. That's right, Royal. We got the chicken and the butterfly shiny. Former president Jimmy Carter's 100th birthday. That's crazy. The first former president to reach 100. Good for him. He's done a lot of good work with like Habitat for Humanity and all that. 100 years old. What a milestone. It's also Shiny's birthday today. It is. It is. Shiny's, I think, turned like 18, so he's finally an adult. And that's exciting. I did wish him a happy birthday this morning. I asked him if he's mature now, and then he sent me a poop emoji, so I'm not sure what that means. C-Dot doesn't spawn here, right? It does. It does, Goofy. It's a 1% spawn rate, though. It's only a 1% chance of getting a C-Dot. Oh, your birthday was Friday. Well, yeah, happy belated birthday, Natalie. He's finally allowed to go clubbing in Manitoba. Yeah, he's 18 now, probably. But he's from Ontario, so you gotta wait an extra year. Thank you for 72 likes. We are getting close to 100. Don't forget to like the stream. 1 like is 1 luck. We want to see a shiny today. I need all the luck I can get. And if you're not yet subscribed, consider hitting that sub button. If you did subscribe, let me know in the chat. Hunting a shiny pooch. Jay, I'm hunting basically anything in this route. My top priority is to get the Lotad. That's what I want. If I don't get Lotad, I'm hoping that it's actually Zigzagoon. And if it's not Zigzagoon, Ralts or C-Dot, and then Poochyena, and then Wurmple. Yeah, Doc, what's going on? 35? I remember when I was your age. That was good stuff. Yeah, that's not a problem, that's a blessing. All of us are getting older. You can't avoid it. So try to keep healthy and live as long as you can. That's what I want to do. These early routes is that some of the mons mostly range at the same level. Yeah, you can't repel trick them or whatever. Oh, Elliot again fishing the wild. Let me guess. He's gonna have a tangled fishing line. Oh, look at that. My line's tangled up. This guy need to learn how to fish. I hate fishing and when the line gets tangled like that. The jig like spins around and then like when you reel it in, the line just like gets all twisted up on itself. I hate that. Then you gotta cut the line and redo everything. I know, Steel Fire got a shiny. It's crazy. I'm so pumped to get that thing. Not only did we get the shiny starter, we also got a shiny Wurmple too. Elliot stole a shiny frame. He may have. He very well may have. Like when the kite string's tangled. Oh yeah, that's annoying too. That's Ooh, here, where's this? I gotta like lower this down. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. 38 winters for you, Peter. So you're a year older than I am. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the kite is funny. It was actually pretty strong winds. We were flying the kite, and I said, okay, to my daughter, like, hold the handle and then hold this way, like the reel or whatever. And then she let go of the reel, and it was like, zzz. So reeling that thing in was a pain in the butt. It took forever. It was like 100 feet of line or something. I had to reel in like a little bit at a time. It took so long. Ask yourself if a $15 kite is worth your sanity. I don't know how much ours cost. It was from Costco. You never flown a kite. You should. You should fly a kite. There's some pretty cool kites that like have that'll have like 2 strings on it, and you can like, rather than just 1 string, you got 2 handles, and you could like turn the kite and have the kite like swoop around, and those ones are really neat. You haven't flown a kite in like 25 years? Nice thing is, it doesn't even need to be that windy. It really doesn't even need to be that windy on the ground, because usually up in the air it's a little bit windier. What am I hunting for now? I'm hunting for, ideally, Justice, I would get a Lotad here, but Zigzagoon would be good too. Poochyena would be alright. Ralts or C-Dot would be fantastic. As long as it's not another Wurmple, I'm happy, basically. Thank you for 63 people hanging out, 75 likes. We are 3/4 of the way to 100 likes. We're also at 45 minutes, which is 3/4 of the way to an hour. I would love to hit 100 likes by the first hour. And if you're a new subscriber, let me know, because we're back up to 701 on the sub count. Maybe next spring, summertime. I mean, you can go get yourself a kite. Love those kind of kites. They're the ones you used to have as a kid. You'd come crashing down to the ground every now and then, yeah. But they are kind of cool. I like those ones. Imagine if there was a game with a level 50 Roamer Legendary that is released immediately on Game Start, would mean encountering with a potentially level 6 starter, but it would flee. I mean, yeah, they could do that. The wind is blowing like that over here, Chicago. Yeah, get a kite. Get a kite for sure. Good luck with your hunt. Hopefully you don't get Wurmple. Yeah, me too. But thanks, Justice. How was the kiting yesterday? Yeah, it was fun. The kids had fun. They both had turns. They were taking turns holding it and all that. Someone wants to waste 10 plus hours to try to catch a legendary at full health with a Pokeball. That's on them. Who's talking about that? You talking about me? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, chance of a lucky Pokeball catching. Oh, meta champions. Oh yeah, with the roamer, yeah. Yeah, could you imagine shiny hunting it early on and just throwing the Pokeball? I know in the older games, like I believe in like Gold, Silver, and Crystal, the shininess of the, at least of the, like in, let's say, Entei and Raikou, the shininess is determined from the very first time that you encounter it. So if you encounter Entei or Raikou and it's not shiny, you reset the game and you like soft reset and try to encounter it again. Once you do see that it's shiny, then if it flees, it'll always be shiny. You can save the game at that point, it'll always be shiny. What's up to Pad? How's it going, Pad? You having a goat-tastic day, I hope? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, chance of a lucky Pokeball catching it early on too, yeah. And not shiny there on the Ralts. I think maybe Matt was saying trying to catch a legendary full health. I suppose Matt is saying you can just hunt, just not necessarily the shiny roamer, but like have a chance at a level 50 legendary, like pretty much on the first route. Shimmer Ball in a fan-made game you're playing acts as a Master Ball, but also turns the Mon shiny. Interesting. I really hope that they do not introduce something like that into the main series Pokemon games, because then somebody's gonna figure out how to like use RNG like on the Pokelotto from Scarlet Violet. They'll figure out some RNG trick to get like so many Shimmer Balls, and then bam, all of a sudden everything's shiny. It's true, you got Roamer, Entei, and Crystal ages back. Do you mean the shiny? That's insane. Shiny odds are absurdly high in the game. Okay, doesn't make much sense, but it's a cool item. Oh, okay. Is it one of those like 1 in 100 type shinies? What's up, Hefty? How you doing, Hefty? Bum, 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 bum. Nothing there. What did you clip? What do you mean? Yeah, it's a newer game. K, not much info. About 1 in 150-ish. I mean, that's pretty good. Hey, thanks for the new subscribers. We got Dalwat. Thank you so much for the subscriber. Much appreciate for the sub. If anyone else is a new sub, let me know. We just went down a sub again. Not sure what's going on there, but yeah, any new subscribers, let me know. What's my favorite Pokemon story? I don't know that I have a favorite Pokemon story. Hey, at least it's 11 degrees Celsius now. It's warming up a bit. The one that is in the next 10 is going to be shiny. You think 10 more encounters. 10 more encounters. I mean, it's pretty wild that that we're running at about 200 encounters per hour here. Patience is unreal meta champion. I know. You never catch one. That's crazy. 836 roamers. That's pretty lucky. That is pretty lucky to get it that fast. But like having a shiny roamer from Emerald, I mean, I think Suicune's pretty easy because that's just the standard soft reset one, but actually trying to find a roamer is really tough. I remember I did a little bit. I think it was like around 3 minutes or something. 3 or 4 minutes per encounter. I was able to get a roamer. First found your channel 3 years ago. You were hunting Drifloon. Oh gosh. Drifloon, I want to say, was that right before the Crown Tundra in Sword and Shield? Hefty is a cleaning company or something. That's right. Something like that. Roamers are easier than the 1% Salamence, I can tell you that. Yeah, 9%. Yeah, yeah, something like that's pretty good. Oh, Drifloon in 2001. Oh, okay. Oh, right. No, before BDSP, right. Okay. Thank you for 80 likes. We're only 20 away from 100. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. If you haven't hit the like button, double tap your phone to lock in them likes. Spent an hour last night hunting the female Cacnea in an outbreak with a shiny sandwich. Got it. Flew over to Toxicroak. Outbreak. There was a shiny lady just waiting for me. Hefty, you're cruising through this challenge. Hefty's just like, all right, I've already got a shiny living dex. Now I gotta work on the shiny gender dex. And he's like, yeah, I'm just about done that too, so. Now, I've got a question. Is Heatran, the Pokemon Heatran, can it be male or female? I think it can, right? And if so, does that Pokemon have a gender difference? I can't remember now. FD is a shiny hunting SME. What? There's another C dot. Male or female? Oh, no gender difference. Okay. Because that could be a tough one then. Can, but it can't breed. No, there's no gender difference. Okay. No visual gender difference. Gotcha. What's going to be the hardest, I think? I'm sure you've looked into it, Hefty. What do you think is going to be the hardest one to get for your gender decks? In the desert, Scarlet Violet, do any grass or water Pokemon? Cacnea, I believe, and Maractus both spawn in the desert in Scarlet and Violet. JJ with the late slip, what's up? Is there any new gen game you can get Rayquaza? Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, I believe BDSP can also shiny hunt the Rayquaza. Sword and Shield is probably your best bet. Dynamax Adventures with the shiny charms, 1 in 100. 81 likes, we're moving up close to 100. Moving on up, that's what we are doing, yeah. Had a good sleep last night, but I was still tired. Thanks for the new subscriber. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Let's get to 750 on the subs today. That'd be awesome. Can't wait. I can't wait to be part of the 6-figure subscriber club. That's going to be real cool. Yeah, you back the S Pen guy, I know. Are you still typing using your S Pen? Your Spen? Get a shiny Lotad, that's what I'm hoping for, Bars. That's what I'm hoping for. Whatever shines first on this route, that's the one we're gonna take, even if it's another Wurmple. Petro, thank you so much for the sub. But yes, I really do hope that it is, I really do hope that it's a Lotad. Yeah, if you have Ultra Sun and Moon, 3DS with the Ultra Sun and Moon, you can shiny it Rayquaza in the Wormhole. Though it's a bit challenging because you actually need both games, Ultra Sun and Moon, because you need to have Groudon and Kyogre in your party in order to find the Rayquaza Wormhole, so it could be a bit challenging. One day I'll get the play button. I noticed now, just like last month or something, or in August, they shrunk the size of the play button down. So not only will I get the new play button when I get it, I get the smaller version, which is really lame. Prosk missed the shiny. The shinies. Plural, I think. Tell you something from Sweden, and I saw you liked the stream, but you were speaking English. So because of you, I started going to English class. Really? I'm the reason you know English? Come on, you would have learned English anyway. Gen 8 fossils are genderless? Yeah, that would be good. 18 soft reset hunts in Sword. Sword and Shield, including Kadabra and Alakazam. Okay. Kadabra and Alakazam. Yeah, you get play buttons at 100,000, you get one at 1,000,000, you get one at 10 million. No shiny yesterday, Mario. Nope. You want to learn Japanese? I know English. That's it. I'm fluent in English. And I can speak a little bit of German, but not too much. You got another shiny? Yes. Prosk. We got the shiny Torchic. And then only 19 encounters in the grass. We got a shiny Wurmple. So, I mean, I don't know what to do with that, because that's pretty wild. No French, no, I don't know any French. I mean, a couple words, you know, bibliothèque and whatnot. Bonjour, fromage, s'il vous plaît. But je ne pas parler français. I was in a French immersion school up until grade 4. And then we moved, and the school I went to was only English. Great. Thank you, shinies. English chat, please. Your French pronunciations kill me? Yeah, I probably don't... Because I don't speak French, so... Took French all 4 years in high school. Whoa! That's a lot. If you get a shiny in the next 10 attempts, I will subscribe from 3 other accounts. You don't have to do that, just subscribe with your 1 account. If you subscribe from 3 other accounts, YouTube will probably just unsubscribe you. I know you're talking to me, I know. I know, but yeah, shinies, happy birthday. And only speak English, but you understand a lot of Spanish. Okay. What's going on here? Like, why in the hoop is this not shiny yet? Is this an Emerald Nuzlocke? It is not a Nuzlocke. It's not a Nuzlocke, just a shiny badge quest. Emerald Re-Spirited ROM hack made to fans. Yeah, I prefer to play like the original games though. Rather than the ROM hacks. Imagine if YouTube sent folks over to repo. Yeah, A-Drive's 1 million subscriber plaque. Yeah, I noticed he's down to like 990 or something, isn't he? How many subs does Dad have? Yeah, let's keep the homophobia out of the chat, please, Bars. Trying to learn ASL for a while, yeah? And how did that go? You said you were trying to, means you kind of stopped? Every single mon is, the name says, redrawed the chance of a shiny 1 in 512. A lot of the ROM hacks sounds like they'd be fun. But, you know, but I've never really played them. Ooh, you speak English and Arabic. That's pretty cool. I envy the people that that can speak multiple languages, because I think that's really cool. How long did it take you to get your 2 shinies? Well, the first shiny took me 16,318 encounters. 16,318. The second shiny took me 19. That's it. How annoying. I think when he switched from like Pokemon content to his own stuff, like a lot of people were there for him, but a lot of people just there for like, because they'd enjoy the Pokemon content. They maybe just got tired of seeing all his trading card game or something. You don't want to mess with Al. Mr. Al something. Hey, there's another C dot. You can speak 2 languages. You can call me Al, that's right. A man walks down the street and he says, "Why am I soft in the middle now? Why am I soft in the middle when the rest of the world is so hard?" That's a good song. Did I get Zacian? I didn't. I only did one raid. Hindi, English, Punjabi. Ah, kidna. I don't know much Punjabi, like 2 words or something. What's up, J-Dub? Speak 4 languages. Wow. Blocked Daedrive Twitter, getting sick of him and his cronies invading Yu-Gi-Oh posts. Oh man, trying to get us to switch. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I can call you Betty. And Betty, when you call me, you can call me out. Little tip for some people in Pogo, you can use Roar of Time Dialga to extend your daily adventures to up to a maximum of 2 hours per day, give you a longer chance to find the Galar birds. Yes! That would be sweet. I am playing Emerald, Josh. Yeah, Emerald. Going to stream, or do you upload separate videos for your whole journey? I'm pretty much just streaming this. I am gonna clip some of my shiny reactions and post them. Will's like 95% sure you're gonna forget about them. I think every day I gotta remind. If I tell my daughter too, my older daughter, she'll remind me. If I tell her that if she uses her daily incense, she can get one of the birds to spawn, and it could be a shiny, she'll want to go every day. She'll remind me every single day, so. Go for a walk around the block. Spend months loading hundreds of rare candies into Palkia for Spatial Rend. But you don't want that. You want Roar of Time, and yet my Dialga does not have Roar of Time for some reason, so. Up to 24 hours. Yeah, 2 hours at a time. It can be up to 24 hours or something, which is crazy. I mean, nobody's going to be playing for 24 hours straight. Maybe one person. Rip. You got 3. Yeah, you've got 3. We could try to work it out. I would like... But it's so weird that I don't have it. I'm going to check. Maybe I picked the Palkia one. I'm going to check to see if I picked Palkia. Just in case. Because if my daughter has one... How many candies do you need to do that? Aurora of Time Dialga. I don't know. I don't know if I did or not. Hey, there's a Daramaka. Okay, let's see. Palkia Aqua Tail is what I have. And then Dialga has none of them have that move. So weird. Can you teach the Dialga with an elite TM? Can you teach it Roar of Time? Origin form only. Yeah, I do have an origin form, but it doesn't have that move. 5 candies. Is it only 5 candies? That's it? Oh, 5,000 Stardust and 5 candies for 6 minutes. Regular candies, right? My Palkia doesn't have Spatial Rend. I think probably what I did is I was probably like trying to clear out space, and I must have deleted. I must have like transferred, because I had like a few origin forms. I must have accidentally like transferred my Roar of Time. Not XL candies, okay. I'm guessing I transferred it. That's what I must have done. Let me see, how many candies do I have for Dialga? Just in case. 18, that's it. I only got 18 candies. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. We are also 5 likes away from 100. Don't forget to smack that like button. Bum, bum, bum. Also, it's possible that I didn't actually finish the quest either. It's possible that maybe I didn't even finish the Dialga quest in special research, so that's another option. Yeah, out on the 3rd or something. They're coming to, or on the 4th, on Friday. Your game is over. Ideally, I want to get Lotad. Lotad would be the best. But really, anything other than Wurmple, I'll be happy with. Brandon, R24, famous YouTuber. What's going on, Brandon? How you doing? Saw both your shinies. That Wurmple had me stressed. I know. I wasn't even planning on shiny hunting. I didn't even. What I should have done was got Pokeballs. Which route am I on? 102. 102. So there's like I think a 30% chance of Poochyena, 20% chance of Lotad. That's 50. 15% chance of... No, that can't be right. There's a 30% chance of Wurmple. Yeah, 15% chance of Zigzagoon, and then 4% for Ralts and 1% for C-Dot. We did, Crusader. We got the shiny starter. Magma's got to go. Just working some time to hang out. Good stuff, Brandon. Working, you had some time to hang out. Well, that's good. It has been a while, man. It's really been a while. Hopefully you can get a Ralts, yeah. I mean, as long as I stick to this route, I will get a shiny. That's a guarantee. It's a guarantee that I'll get a shiny. But what shiny it is, we don't know yet. Allowed to pass up a shiny? I mean, I suppose I could if I wanted. But at 1 in 8,192 chance, I'm not really sure that if I got a shiny and it's like, well, it's not really the one I want, so I'm gonna skip it and go for something else. I don't think so. Wait, whoa, wait, Brandon went to Disneyland? How many badges you've got? We've got 2 badges now. 2 badges, 2 shinies. So you gotta get 1 shiny before each badge. So before I can go to the 3rd gym, I need a 3rd shiny. What happens if you leave that area? Then either I go back or I don't hunt there. Why is it a guarantee you get a shiny on this route? Because I'm gonna hunt on this route until I get a shiny. I'm gonna hunt here until I get one. I've got a question. I know Will was suggesting that maybe I leave the game running. Leave the game running, let a whole bunch of frames pass or whatever, that way I'm hunting something new. If I were to do that, right, and then I saved a game and I pick it up tomorrow, then I'm at like 24 hours of game time on my file or whatever. But if I restart the game, boop, like hit the soft reset button, and I don't actually load my save file yet, just let, like, say the home screen show for a while. Does that count towards your game time? Like, if I had a brand new save file that I'd saved like 2 minutes into the game, soft reset, left the home screen on, you know, just the starting screen or whatever where it shows the Rayquaza for an hour, loaded the game and saved, would it be an hour and 2 minutes? Or would it still be 2 minutes? Route 104, Wingle, I don't know what's on Route 104. Fly, surf, dive, and waterfall? I mean, that's pretty sweet. What's up? Holes? I don't think so. Okay. Because I was thinking of just leaving the game running. But I'm like, I don't want all this extra time on my save file because I'm not really playing it. I'm not really playing, but if I say, you know, at the end of the day I don't get a shiny. At the end of the day, if I don't get a shiny Pokemon, I can hit soft reset and just leave the starting screen on, and that way all those frames are passing. But yeah, so I'd like my game time on my save file to accurately reflect the time I'm actually playing the game. Oh, we're at 100 likes. Thank you so much. Emoji Bros got that like goal up. Let's pin it up there. Wingle would be sweet, actually. Wingle's got a really nice shiny. Really, it's going to depend on what I get here. If I get Lotad here, which is sort of the one I want the most, then I won't need to get a water Pokemon for anything. If I don't get Lotad, I would like to re-hunt for it on Route 114 when we get there, because it's a 50% chance of a Lotad or a Lombre. And then a 40% chance of a Swablu, which is also cool. Paper or done? Only thing you got today was a headache. Ooh, gosh. That's no good. Let me look up Emerald here. Let me see something here. Emerald Route 104. Let's see what's on 104. We've got 20% chance of a Marill, 40% chance Poochyena, 20% chance of Wurmple, 10% Tailo, and then only 10% on the Wingle. So, not really ideal, I think. The main target here is Lotad. Lotad. Yeah, 2 badges, Sam Squanch. 2 badges. We beat 2 gyms already, so hunting our 3rd shiny before the 3rd gym. Went to the gym this morning. My original gym membership has still not been reactivated, but my free gym pass is still working, so that's good. Loved a new background. Thanks, Pick Me. New month, so I guess new starter here. Wingle, Tailo can learn Fly. I mean, Fly is probably one of the most least important. I don't think Fly is even required as a TM, is it? I mean, it certainly makes things more convenient, but I'm not sure that it's ever required. Whereas you need Surf, and you need Cut, and you need Strength. Like I said, it's only a 10% chance of a Wingle, so it's not really worth it. Lotad here is 20%. Yeah, it's just a time saver. Ibuprofen, that's good. I like that Goodies headache powder. That's what I use. Or BC headache powder. That's good too. Yeah, 20% fly chance exactly. I don't need something with fly just yet in the game. Registeel needs fly, unless you don't want it. What? Don't need flash either, yeah. Don't need flash, don't need fly. I guess you do need cut. You do need strength, you do need surf. I think you need dive. Is Whirlpool in this game? You need waterfall. Why there's so many water? Is there like 4 water TMs? Surf, dive, waterfall, and Whirlpool? Wait, what, zombie? You want a shiny hunt Psyduck. That's why you can't take ibuprofen pregnant. What? Papers are done, Soham. Congrats, man. That's good news. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it's you, let me know. They work good. Oh, but they can mess up the stomach. Yeah, okay, yes. Ibuprofen, yeah, you could get, if you take it too much anyway. You were responding to Will. Woke up with back pain, hate getting older, yeah. Come on, we're nearly at 1,000 encounters total. We're running at about 200 encounters per hour here. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, about 200 encounters per hour, so we can probably knock off about 1,000 encounters per day doing wild encounters. All right, this is number 1,000. We are now into triple digits, I mean quadruple digits. Let me move the counter over so it fits properly. There we go. Will you hunt in Granite Cave? I don't know where I'm gonna hunt or what I'm gonna hunt. I think it's probably gonna determine which shinies I have already. Ideally, I'd like to be able to just use my my actual shiny Pokemon for all the HMs. So it's gonna depend what I need. In your country, is there morning? No, we only have nighttime here. Auto counter out. Right now I'm actually just using a clip that says "Go Cluck Norris." So for the actual shiny hunts, like when I'm in the wild, like when I'm just hunting in between gyms, I'll use the "Go Cluck Norris" because that's just gonna be simple. For in between gym badges, I may just have to do it manually. That's a bummer. No wonder you're so pale. Yeah, I should start tanning at the gym too. What's up, Dark? Today's the move, right? Today is the move. Yes, but you have to use fly in the middle of cave for Registeel's cavern to open, but that's not a part of the game though. I mean, it's not a main part of the game, right? It's sort of a side quest kind of thing. I mean, when you're battling through gyms, like in between gyms, like once I get a shiny here, once I get my 3rd shiny, I'll probably need to go into grass and start training a little bit. Training up my Pokemon. So, yeah. I'm tall, dark, and handsome, rather than just tall and handsome. Oh, okay. I should do that. I can't really become tall, though, because my growth plates have closed. But I could be, I guess, dark and handsome if I'm tanned. What's this breaking news? Uh-oh, I hope not. Eat more Wheaties. Okay, yeah. Wheaties are good. You can do anything. That's right. Philippians 4:13. Go Clark Norris. Can any of these Pokemon learn ground moves? Can you lick your elbow? No, that's weird. This isn't hefty. This is not really a fetish stream, so please, like, don't ask that again. Had to look up that verse just to make sure you weren't saying nonsense. Oh, that's what you meant. I can do anything. Yeah, anything possible, I suppose. Matthew just thinking I'm speaking nonsense here. Have you ever known me to speak nonsense? Actually, no, wait, never mind. Anything should be asterisk. Yeah, doing 5 backflips in a row. Just because you don't see me doing it doesn't mean I can't do it. Right? Don't confuse the two. I did a backflip on a trampoline once. Psyduck is on cloud 9. What's that song? Love Cloud number 9. Don't limit him nor yourself. Yeah, I'll try not to limit myself. What's up, Flame Snake? How's it going? Thanks for the 110 on the likes, everybody. We're working close to 125. Let's get those sub count up as well. So if you're brand new, feel free to say hi in the chat or at least drop a good luck. All of the shiny Pokemon are 1 in 8,192 chance. So hopefully, we can get that. Why is my hair messy? Probably I didn't brush it. 2 girls looked at you and you got scared. Whoa. Believe you can and you will. Okay. Who's Brian Adams? Me? Oh, oh, let's see. Oh, believe it. That's Brian Adams. Man, my daughter's been listening to some oldies, if you could believe it. One of the songs she's been into lately is Bye 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 by NSYNC. That song came out, I think, 1999. That's an old song, 25 years old already, that song. Believe in Steve. Believe in Steven. Hey, another Ralts. We want a blue-haired, orange-horned Ralts. That's what we want. Kids are all about that song. Is that like now like a song that's popular in like the TikTok videos? Bye Bye Bye. Mariah Carey's Defrosting. Oh my gosh. You listen to Bye Bye Bye? Oh, is it in Deadpool and Wolverine? Okay, well, she hasn't seen that. Gonna breed a shiny Psyduck and name him Chem. That's the way to do it. That's cool, Zombie. That's an honor, too. People tell me they named their Psyducks Chem. I think that's pretty neat. Didn't that song come out on the Deadpool movie? I mean, Bye 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 is like a 25-year-old song. It was in Deadpool. Okay, so that's why it's popular again. Gotcha. It was in the new Deadpool. So that's why it's popular, and that's why people using it. My daughter never saw Deadpool, but I guess people using it in TikTok videos and stuff. I wanna see you out that door, baby, bye, bye, bye. Yeah, just the resurgence. Hey, Stein, what's going on? I can't even believe this. Like, a few years ago, my girl's listening to the Wiggles, you know, Charlotte Diamond, all that kids' music, Raffi, and whatnot. They listen to Blippy music. Now it's like Taylor Swift. I'm like, what the heck? What happened to all the kid music? That's cringe. Oh, okay. The Wiggles, yeah. I saw Wiggles a couple times in a concert. They're pretty good. I should have invited my kids, though. They probably would have liked it, too. Such a good song, though. I play it at work every day. At this point, I wonder if it annoys my poor customers. That's right. They'll tell me I'm cringe. They'll say that to my face. They'll be like, Dad, you're cringe. I'd be like, ugh. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm like the coolest dad, like, at your school. And they're like, no, you're not. What do you mean, ugh, Taylor Swift? Come on, I don't listen to Taylor Swift. My kids do, but I can at least admit that she's a very talented, very successful artist. Kids Bop has been cringe since day one. No, it's not. That's right. You know what? You don't like Taylor Swift? Well, the hater's gonna hate. But you just gotta shake it off, man. That's what she does. I don't wanna be a fool in this game for two, so I'm leaving you behind. When did we decide as a society to drop the Y off of cringy? Must have missed that. Yeah, cringe is way easier to say, less syllables. Let's agree to disagree. I mean, you don't have to enjoy Taylor Swift's music. You don't have to like her style to be able to recognize that she is talented. Kids Bop is stupid. They changed all the songs so the kids are singing it. What? I mean, the kids like it though. I mean, if you're not a kid, you might not like it. But the kids do, so let the kids enjoy their music. Tesla stocks down 3%. Nice voice. Thanks. I've had my voice since I was little. 113 on the likes. Thank you very much. Getting closer to 125. Elon Musk. This guy, man. I remember back when he used to like... People used to like him. Man, this guy's, he's like hip, he's cool. And now he's just like... out to lunch a lot of the time. He doesn't know what the heck's going on. I like, one of my favorite clips is when he was showing the Cybertruck. And he's like, the windows are shatterproof, and they threw a ball at the window and it broke. That was one of my favorites. Whoopsie. Combination of the educational system failing us and the direction of classical music as a genre decided to go at the turn of the century. Hold on, what started turning off listeners? I said years ago we were witnessing Musk's villain origin story. Nobody believed me. And here we are. Berry Bean, Ralts would be awesome. Shiny Ralts would be awesome. I'm gonna take whatever shines first on the route, but Ralts would be cool. But my actual target is Lotad. Should have listened, right? Should have listened. Tonality of classical music during the 20th century started to turn away listeners. Oh, and then the birth of jazz. Okay. Shiny Spinda? I don't know if I'll go for Shiny Spinda. I think later I want to do a Spinda week where we as a community, this channel and maybe some other channels and other things, will all hunt for Spindas. We'll all look for Spinda and see how many Spinda we can get. I did not look. No, I didn't look at that, Demirby. Favorite shiny is what the heck? Score Bunny. Score Bunny's my favorite. Not the biggest fans of posts that hate on people, but did you ever see that pixt of Musk in a bathing suit? Yeah, a bathing suit. He's the same shape as the Cybertruck. I saw that too, yeah. Thank you for the new subscriber. If that is you, let me know. You like Elon but refuse to buy electric car? Yeah, I mean, eventually gas is going to be out. Like, for passenger vehicles at least, gas is going to be phased out. It may not go electric, it could go hydrogen. But fossil fuels, you know, they're limited, so they're eventually going to be phased out. Thing I think with electric cars is still the technology is still improving, so you know, especially with the batteries and stuff, if the batteries get improved, then you're gonna have a hard time selling the car afterwards. That's how we get to this point. Popular music, jazz charts are so much shorter than classical music. Average listener can't even make it in through a 3-minute pop song. My goodness. Spinda week, looking for Spinda, that's right.
Welcome, new subscriber.
The Fairy Bean, much appreciated. Thanks, man. I see you're in the chat. I see you on the overlay there. You appreciate the subscribe. God Spinda, like all brown and white because they're all different? Well, they have up to 4 dots on them, I think. Staring at the picture, how does your chest have an angle? Yeah, it was a weird kind of a shape there, yeah. Yeah, Matt knows about music. I don't know much about music other than oh, this song sounds good. I like it. My wife was watching something this morning and it had that Bad Touch by Bloodhound Gang on. I'm like, I have not heard this song in ages. Only thing keeping me from buying an electric car, says Matt, is knowing that by the time I'm ready to sell it, the battery storage will be obsolete compared to the new models. Yeah. Infrastructure in your area has exploded for electric cars over the past 4 or so years. Yeah, I'm all for electric cars. Hybrids are good too. My issue is I live in Manitoba and we get really cold winters, and the cold reduces the battery life. Like, I can get a full charge on it, but it won't go as far as it does in, say, the summer, and that's kind of like, you know, what I want to avoid. Turning plastic into oil, I have not seen that. Turning plastic into oil. But like, oil is required, I believe, to make plastic to begin with. So sure, you can take plastic and turn it back into oil, but it's probably less oil than the oil required to make the plastic. Nintendo's making EVs with Toyota. I thought I heard something about that. Power grid doesn't have the capacity for electric vehicles. They don't go far enough. Yeah, the technology's still fairly new. Type of plastic that can be made from old leftovers and cooking oil. Okay. I know there's companies that take like old plastic bottles, water bottles and whatnot, and they can take the plastic and spin it into fibers and like make clothing out of it. Super expensive to make, yeah, so not really then something sustainable, I guess. Show your controller. There you go. It'd go to hydrogen, yeah. It could go to hydrogen. Lego are planning on doing that without changing their prices. Okay. I would imagine the profit margins on Lego are pretty high. So they may be able to do that. Yeah, not using a keyboard. No, I've got a USB controller plugged into my PC. BDSP had the worst poker radar. I guess some people think it's worse. I think the original poker radar, the grass patches just like flash once or something. I know I'm probably not gonna be a winner for Spin the Week. No, I think if I'm hunting, I'll probably hunt in. I'll do hordes. I noticed Puffin, friend of mine, he was streaming a Spin to Hunt and he was doing horde hunting in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. So, I mean, I have the shiny charm. So that means it's like a 1 in 273 chance that a horde will contain a shiny, which is pretty good. Yeah, BDSP Raider is extremely easy to use. It's just that that annoying 7% chance that the chain will break. Another Ralts, but not shiny. FD's taking BDS Poker Raider over Gen 4 6. We're looking for Aeon. We're looking for basically anything in this route. Whatever shines first in this route is what I'll take. I'm hoping that it's Lotad, but really anything other than Wurmple I would be happy to get. Ah, New Hampshire, nice. What's up, Michael? Hello from Canada. Yeah, give it a month to look for the swarm. Exactly. You're either gonna get it or you're not. Like, there's no. I don't think there's a way to. I don't think there's a way to just like change them. Majority of the time, I got whatever mon I was hunting the same day I started hunting it. Those odds seem good to me. Oh, like in BDSP. Yeah. Even when I was streaming, it would be pretty rare. I don't know, maybe it wasn't rare, but pretty often if I was doing radar hunts, I would get the shiny on the live stream. Yeah, via SOS Spinda, exactly. SOS. 1 in 273. Same odds. You green, Riley. You must have been gifted a membership. Call rate of 6, not the worst. Yeah, I would use an Intimidate Pokemon. Anything for a call rate of 3, I would usually use Intimidate as the ability to sort of boost the chance. Congrats on finally getting the shiny chicken. When did you get it? We got it Friday. We got it Friday. Bowser. Got the shiny chicken on Friday. 110 encounters after seeing the uncatchable shiny Zigzagoon. And then while it was in this exact patch of grass right here, while I was training in this patch of grass, just, you know, knocking stuff out with the Torchic, 11 encounters after getting to Torchic, we got a shiny Wurmple in the grass. 11 encounters, 1 in 8,192. Not everyone has auras. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. If we're doing Spinda week, it would essentially be hunt Spinda in whatever game you want to hunt it in. It wouldn't have to be like, okay, everybody, let's do this game. It would just be whatever game you want. Yeah, 19. Did I not say 19? 19 encounters after getting to Torchic, got a shiny Wurmple. We just hit 125 likes. Thank you, everybody. If we can get a like goal of 150 into chat, I'll get that pinned up. Don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Oh, 11? Man, like I got like brain fog or something today. The heck, I could barely speak. I can barely even think. My speaks and my thinks are not all in sync today, so. Like goal 150. All right, thank you, Fairy Bean. Get that pinned up there. Tyler's gotta go. Have a good day, everyone. Good luck to everyone who is hunting, Chem included. Thank you very much. Take care, Tyler. If we'd hate to say it'd be funny if it were Wurmple again, it would suck. I wouldn't keep hunting for something else, though, no. Yeah, 0.23% cumulative odds. That's crazy, right? At least, you know, at the end of the day, if it's a Wurmple, it's still like a different Pokemon than Beautyfly. I mean, it could potentially evolve into a Dustox. Whatever shinies I get, I will eventually put these into Pokemon Home. I will put these shinies into Pokemon Home. So at least I have them towards my living decks. I think it would be really neat to have all of the Pokemon shiny from their original generations. So, because shinies didn't exist in Generation 1, there are instances where you can shiny hunt some of the Pokemon in Gen 1 based on the stats. But to have all the Generation 1 and 2 Pokemon from like Gold, Silver, Crystal, to have all of the Gen 3 shinies from like Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald, have all the Gen 4s from, you know, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, I think that'd be really neat, but it would be insanely long time to do that. But I gotta tell you though, on Friday, seeing that uncatchable shiny Zigzagoon just brought me so much hope into the hunt. Seeing that uncatchable shiny Zigzagoon meant that I knew we were getting that shiny today. Catching one Mon across all the games it appears in. So like Psyduck, catch it in Gen 2, I guess the first time, and then in Gen 3, and Gen 4, and Gen 5. Always rooting for you, thank you so much. Oh, you like the Jonas Brothers? You like them Jonas Brothers, do you, Gina? And Zombie. BDSP Swarm is Lickitung. Ugh. You know what, Will? Every time I see Lickitung in Pogo, I always tap on it, but I don't know why. Because I've already gotten like so many Lickitung shinies in that game. It's like I don't need any more, but yet I keep checking them. What the heck? Stock is XOM. Keeps telling me that it's up 2%. You have enough Shinx and Tentacool to have caught them in every game just from PLA alone, right? And Starly. Way too many Starly. I don't know. Me personally, I think in the newer games, shiny hunting has become too easy. I liked Sword and Shield. I felt Sword and Shield was, you know, the chance of getting a shiny in that game, and combine that with the time it takes to do the encounters. I felt like Sword and Shield was a really good balance. Dynamax Adventure is 1 in 100 with the charm, but I mean they take 10 to 20 minutes per check. I felt is a good balance. Same way, and I hate myself when a gold one is staring me down. Yep. And the same for Chansey too. I always tap the Chanseys, but like I don't want another shiny Chansey. Lickitung's good in PvP, yeah, okay, in the Great League. UG, what's up? How you doing? Kind of look like Mark Norman. I don't know who that is, Clumsy. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Counter Pokemon to see if it's shiny. Yeah, in Sword and Shield, you actually have to encounter it to see if it's shiny. Oh, yeah, if it was a Flower Crown Chansey, I'd be okay with that. That'd be alright. He's a comedian. Okay, why are you crying, though? Thank you, Joe. Yeah, make sure to drop some good luck in the chat. It's a 1 in 8,192 chance of getting a shiny, so I'm doing my best here. Bum, 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 bum. I'm thinking here, and I'm not 100% sure. I'm thinking if I get a low tad on this route, that's gonna be sweet. I'm gonna love that. If I don't get the shiny Lotad on this route, I want to hunt for Lotad on route 114 because there's a 50% chance of a Lotad or a Lombre on that route. So 1 in 2 chance, 50-50 chance I would get the Lotad. If it's not the Lotad, then it is a 40% chance of being a Swablu, which is a pretty good Pokemon. But if I do get Lotad on this route or on Route 114, I may hunt for Zubat in the Altering Cave. It's a 100% spawn rate. And that way when you evolve it to Crobat, it can learn Fly. Full odds shiny Spinarak in the DLC, right on. Hey, who unsubscribed? Let's make the number go up. Hit that sub button if you haven't done so. One, not shiny. What am I doing? Run away. You sub. Thanks, Riley. Shiny Poochyena? I mean, if I get a shiny Poochyena, I'll take it. Where's Altering Cave? I'm not even sure. I just know that's where the Zubat's 100%. Because Crobat's is quite a nice shiny. Thank you, Riley. I see your name popping up on the screen now. Crobat's a great shiny. It's a good Pokemon as well. Finally, yeah, I got the shiny starter. That's right, bad. I did. On my second playthrough, it's crazy. Who's gonna catch Rebombi until you saw a little shiny Spinarak. That's cool. Spinarak is a good shiny. It's just Zubat on the seafloor cavern as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure where the earliest instance of 100% Zubat is. Little cotton candy spider, that's right. Man, I got a feeling though that it's gonna be a Lotad shiny. I don't know. And maybe I'm just being optimistic, but I'm feeling that the shiny is going to be Lotad, the one I want. Velez Productions. So far we got this shiny Combuskin. And we also got a shiny Wurmple, which is now evolved into Beautyfly. Route 102, hunting a shiny. Got your Trico in 2 hours is so fast. 52 into hunting to second. All right. Good luck on the second, Riley. Shiny badge quests are difficult. I got crazy lucky. Well, first, I was very unlucky. It took me 16,318 encounters to get my shiny starter. But then my second shiny was only 19 encounters later. So I got really lucky. Yeah, so the starter took me 16,318. Exactly 108 or 110 encounters after I saw the uncatchable shiny Zigzagoon. Crobat and Ruby, I think it was a glitch. I mean, it exists in the game. I don't know if it's in the wild though. But my goal, Velez, I want to get 1 shiny Pokemon before each gym, and then finally another shiny before the Elite Four. There's a wild Crobat. Lola, what's Lola want? Going on the beach? Okay, thanks for sharing. I didn't know wild Crobat could spawn in Emerald. Or in the Gen 3 anyway. Well, if I'm gonna hunt for Zubat, obviously I'm gonna hunt Zubat to evolve to Crobat to have Fly, so I'm gonna want Zubat sooner than later. Oh, Hefty, yeah, you started a mystery dungeon, okay. Is it a glitch? Well, I don't think it was a glitch. It's either if you found it, it's probably able to. Really wish we could send each other Wonder Mail. Wonder Mail. Oh, I got it. Oh, is it? It's a 1% chance. Okay. Then that's good stuff. What was I checking here? Okay, there we go. This I don't like. My Crocs are supposed to be out for delivery today. And it doesn't say out for delivery. It still says that today is the estimated delivery, but it doesn't say out for delivery, so. Fly can't be used until post 6th gym anyway? Okay. Yeah, I don't see any instance where you can catch a wild Crobat in Gen 3. I mean, are you sure it was Crobat? It could have been Golbat. The world is trying to help your feet. Come on now. Come on, if I'm not wearing Crocs, how could people know that I'm cool? They can't. That's why I gotta get to Crocs. But also, my daughter's Crocs are in there, and she's been looking forward to them as well. $11,000 meta champion, 11,000 resets on your Reggie Rock. It is a beautiful shiny. I hope you get it. Socks and sandals. Yeah, I don't do that. I'm cool even without Crocs. Aw, thank you. That's so nice. That's very nice of you to say. I think Sky probably is the least popular game because it's the hardest to find. Could have, yeah, it could have been a Golbat, like Zubat's evolution. You got like 3 pairs of Crocs at home? Nice. You don't need Crocs to make yourself less cool. No, they don't make you less cool. Bum, 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 bum. $1,100 already. We're just absolutely destroying this hunt. About 200 encounters per hour. Dumb question, Blake. Why not grab yourself a Zigzagoon to chill into party to use passive ability for free items? Possibly rare candies? I think you have to actually knock out the Pokemon, I was told, though. I was told that if you encounter something and you run away, there's no pickup. You have to actually, like, battle them. If wearing Crocs is cool, consider me Chem Nation. There you go. When Crocs were the most frowned upon slip-on someone could buy. When they first came out. But I mean, they're popular. Gotta give it that. Maybe you don't like the style, but they are popular. And they're customizable too, right? They got the little holes in the Crocs, so you can buy all kinds of gibbets and put them on there, and you could decorate them, and then they could make them look even fancier. You think it works with running away? Some people were saying it works, some people say it doesn't, so I don't know. I'm gonna be fighting Pokemon at some point, yeah. But not at the moment, but who knows? Who knows? I mean, maybe the shiny, there's a 15% chance that my next shiny is going to be a Zigzagoon, so. You hate Crocs too. You need my fall and or winter boots if it's cold enough. Okay. I got a couple pairs coming in the mail. One pair of regular Crocs and one pair of lined Crocs that have the fuzzy lining in it to help keep my Tootsies warm. 1 in 10 chance that pickup grabs an item when you hit a Pokemon. Okay. Did those, because I've never used that before. Do the items go right into your inventory, or does like, would the Zigzagoon be holding the item? Because I'm not exactly sure how the ability works. Or, well, there's no winter Croc. Well, I mean, there might be. But these Crocs just have a bit of lining. They're still kind of like slip-on Crocs. But I would never wear them in the cold, like in the snow and all that. You got not only 1, but 2 pairs. Well, 3 pairs if you include the pair that I shipped to the US. Ziggy holds it. Okay. So you have to, like, go into your party and check to see if he's holding an item. Crocs and socks. Underrated combo? I like flip-flops. That's what I prefer to wear. I got my Sanuk flip-flops. What's wrong with you? I got the white Steve Harrington Crocs shipped to the US because they looked absolutely beautiful. But they're like limited edition, so I'm not even sure if I'm gonna like wear them or not. I probably will. Okay, pick up only after winning a battle. Take that back. You heard Sanuk. Wait, you don't like Sanuk either, or you do like them? Like Stranger Things, Steve? No, like Steve Harrington, the artist. Converse in warm weather, you like that, but yours are dirty, can never look 100% brand new. Gimme Ghoul will hold amulet coin. Watch all the money roll in. Woo! I'm trying to like, okay, where's the thing where the thing is? Where's that thing with the thing? Okay, where's that? Okay, what am I looking for here? That's gotta go... above the webcam, but below the Game Boy operator. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Steve McQueen, they're super great if you get the squishy ones with the oversized bottoms. Ah, okay. I've got the Sanuk. I have they're called Frayed Knot or whatever. They're not like the super squishy ones. But I've had them. I've had the squishy ones too. Thanks for the 135 likes. We are getting close to 150. Going for shiny Wurmple. No, we already got shiny Wurmple. I want anything besides shiny Wurmple. Anything. Preferably Lotad. Lotad would be great. Every time I see a Lotad coming in, I keep seeing like the brownish red body with like the blue hat. Maybe that's my optimism. All right, let's see what Will sent me here. Oh, the shoes. Okay, those shoes ones. Okay, like slip-on kind of. Those are nice. Yeah, they are really nice. Yeah, I just have the flip-flops. Yeah, that Wurmple that I got was really fast. I want 2 Beautyfly. No. If I get another Wurmple, at least it could potentially be a Dustox, which would be okay. If I evolve it and it ends up being a Silcoon again, then I'll just put it in the box or whatever and I'll leave it there. That way I can have a Silcoon and a Beautyfly in Pokemon Home that originated from Emerald. You're still grinding Charmander? No luck for you yet, nothing. You'll get it. Silcoon rots in the box. I wonder, does anyone know if you encounter a wild Pokemon that has Pokerus, if you'll contract Pokerus if you run away from it? Or do you actually have to battle it to have the Pokerus transfer onto you? Must be on at least 8,000 resets. Oh, you are for Charmander? Okay. Hack Charizard shinies. You want to try for the real one? Do it. You gotta do it. Shiny Alolan Meowth with Pokerus. That's sweet. I can't believe I got Pokerus on the Heart Gold Soul Silver. I say if you just encountering a wild Pokemon with Pokerus, just encountering it even if you run away, gives you Pokerus. If that's the case, pretty safe to say that I'll get Pokerus at some point during this run. Shiny Zacian, no I didn't. I only did 1 raid. Only did 1 raid for it. You got one in Ultra Moon. You got the Kanto Meowth somewhere. In Ultra Moon? How did you get Kanto Meowth in Ultra Moon? Pokerus, your Pokemon needs to engage into battle. Simply battling or capturing this Pokemon will allow. Even running will work. Oh, okay. Even running will work. Well, at this point, let's check, just in case. Where would the Pokerus symbol be on here? Like, obviously, I'm not seeing anything that indicates Pokerus here. Ralts is a good shiny, yeah. But if it's like a 1 in 23,000 chance, I mean, these shinies are 1 in 8,192, so by the time I get to badge 8, pretty sure there's a chance we'll get the 30, 40, 50,000 encounters or so. Pretty good chance of getting it. Pokerus is a very rare virus that your Pokemon can get that makes EV training easier. So when you battle Pokemon, your Pokemon gains effort values. If your Pokemon has Pokerus, it gains double the effort values when battling. So your Pokemon, basically the stats rise faster with Pokerus. Anyone else's stream keep pausing for a second? Is there anyone else experience any lagging, stuttering, buffering, anything? Chicken, I'm hunting ideally Lotad. Lotad's the one I want. But I'd be happy with a Zigzagoon. I'd be happy with a Ralts or a C-Dot. Yours is loading here and there. Brian saying, yeah, yes, often. Ugh. Okay, well, there's no drop frames on my end. Every now and then. Excellent connection, it says, so it's something may be funky on YouTube's end. Would show where where the status usually shows, so under the level, okay. Underneath the level is where you'd see it. Okay. Yeah, just a weird little pause. Like it's buffering or something, right? Yeah, just buffering, okay. Another Ralts! But not shiny. You currently have 901 megabit per second, so definitely a YouTube thing, okay. Yeah, it's just if it's lagging or buffering for everybody, it's either YouTube or it's me. I don't think it's me because I'm not seeing any dropped frames in OBS. Looking like an excellent connection, so. Horde hunting for Ralts in Omega Ruby. Ooh, okay. It's cured from the Pokerus. It has a small dot. Yeah, I heard. Will was telling me that. What a lame thing, just a little dot. At least in the newer games, the Pokerus, if it's healed, it's still kind of that little red symbol. Go, Cluck Norris! 2 hours in, we are more than 400 encounters we've done. Pretty sweet. Disappointing little dot ever. Even worse than the little dot on Torchic's bum in the later generations. You get a shiny very fast. Do the chances of getting another shiny go low or they remain the same? The same. They remain the same. Yeah, the latency. We have, well, on my channel I have low latency. So ideally, you know, there's really only like a 2 or 3 second delay between what I'm saying and doing before you can see it. I think if on the YouTube settings, if you're like watching the stream, you could like hold your finger down or something, and there's an option that says stats for nerds somewhere. If you enable that, you'll get some data, and it'll tell you what the latency is. And if the latency says like 5 seconds, it means that you're basically 5 seconds from, you know, behind kind of thing. From what I'm streaming to what you're seeing is 5 seconds difference. Shiny Pokerus Mudkip and all that on the summer page is a yellow number and a dot. So sad. Is it possible to find a Master Ball from Zigzagoon? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, it's not. Something is behind you. Yeah, Psyduck plush. It'd be interesting to bring a Pokemon with Pokerus into Scarlet and Violet to see how the game deals with it. 2 seconds is what it says, Steven. 2 seconds the latency. It's pretty good. 2 seconds means if I say now, then in 2 seconds you'll hear me say now. There's a demon behind me. That'd be pretty scary. Demise, I'm doing pretty good. Not seeing, I know, right? Not seeing me reset for the Torchic. We spent like 6 weeks hunting that thing. It's crazy that it took that long. Should have taken like 2 weeks. Or even under 2 weeks. But I just got really unlucky. Demon takes cash if you want to handle that real quick. Yeah, I don't believe there's a demon behind me. So I know Wurmple like right after like 19 encounters afterwards is pretty shocking. I couldn't believe it. Blue Vactor found 3 shinies in a single DA. No way, really? I've heard that's happened before. The odds aren't great of it happening. They're not terrible. They're not terrible, but they're not impossible either. I think it's happened before, 3 shinies. Tweeted about it yesterday. I can't remember what the odds are. They're a little bit complicated to a little bit complicated to figure out. I believe it. I've got double and didn't do as many as a lot. Odds, odds would be like, it's 1 in 100 per Pokemon. So I can't remember what the exact one is. Four of them is like, what is it? 100 times 100 is 10,000. Times 100 is a million. Yeah, 1 in 100 million or something. 1 in 100 million is, yeah, 1 in 100 million to get all 4. It would be 1 in a million chance to get 3 if there were only 3 options. If there were only 3 Pokemon, to have all 3 of them shiny, it'd be 1 in a million. But there's 4 Pokemon, so it's better than that. I forget off the top of my head. I can calculate the chance that there's at least 1 shiny out of a batch, but off the top of my head, I can't recall the formula for calculating the probability that at least 3 of them will be shiny. Because with 4 options, it could be 1, 2, 3. It could be 1, 2, 3. It could be 1, 2, 3. Like there's different options that of the 3 shinies. How long would it take to get every Pokemon shiny in Emeralds? A long time. Years and years and years. If you were doing it like sort of legitimately, if you weren't using RNG manipulation of any kind, then it would take you years probably. I mean, just getting a C dot is a 1% chance. So 1% times, you know, 1 in 8192 is like 1 in 8 million, or no, 1 in 800,000 something chance. I think the math is in Absolblog's Pokemon Math in the replies. Well, if you see the number, then let me know what it is. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up. Chance of at least 3 events. The probability 0.01. What is that? I forget the terminology. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe I'll look it up later. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're including streak probability. Tomorrow is Wednesday. It is. Tomorrow's Wednesday. About to record my first video on the PC. Doing Cobblemon. Okay. One in 252,000. That sounds about right. 1 in 252,000. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. To get 3. I'm guessing that there's got to be 4 different ways of making 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 4 different ways. What starter's my favorite? All-time favorite of all games? Toby would be Totodile. Any animes except Pokemon? I watched Death Note. I've watched Avatar: Last Airbender, though people argue that's not technically an anime. Yeah, hump day tomorrow, that's right. Totodile, nice. I think the shiny could be better, though. I like the shiny. I think the shiny looks really good in the earlier gens, and the later gens, it's kind of like muddied, almost. It's like a muddy bluish-green color. Thanks for the new subscriber. If that's you, let me know in the chat. Let me know if you are the newest subscriber, and if you're not yet subscribed, what in the heck are you waiting for? Make sure if you're lurking too. Let me know if you're lurking. Maybe drop a good luck or something. You know, we gotta keep that motivation high of getting the shiny. 1 in 8,192. Yes, no, no, what? Isabel, what are you talking? Yes, no, maybe so? Hey, 79%. That's good luck. Shinies from old games took so much worse. Yeah, I mean, this is 1 in 8,192. And you're seeing 1 encounter every roughly 20 seconds or so, 15 seconds maybe. Whereas in Scarlet and Violet, you can get your odds, you know, as low as, you know, 1 in 100 something, depending on if there's certain events, outbreaks. But, and you're seeing a lot at once. Hold on, look not took. Oh, they look. Oh, yeah, look not took. Yeah, they look much worse. Sorry, yeah, I misread. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Some of the shinies in this generation look worse in Scarlet and Violet. Till the moon turns into the sun. That's silly, JJ. The moon can't turn into the sun. But speaking of moons, for the next couple of weeks, the Earth has a second moon, actually. If you can believe it. Haiku, the English dub is good. It's not complete. You have to read the manga. Ah, that's too bad. Second moon. That's right. We have a second moon on Earth now for a couple weeks. I think there's like an asteroid that came close to Earth, and it's orbiting. It'll be orbiting the Earth like a moon for a couple weeks, and then it'll go back off into space. Can you see it at night? That's a good question. I do not know. It'll be trapped in Earth's orbit. Yeah. Well, it's not, maybe not technically classified as a moon, but for all intents and purposes, it's sort of acting like the moon. I don't know how big it is. I don't know how close it is or how visible it'll be. I imagine it's probably relatively small. What if Moon 2.0 hits Moon Prime? What? Oh, okay, it's only 33 feet. It can't be seen with the naked eye. Dang. Yeah, well, if the asteroid crashed into the Earth, that wouldn't be good. Jerry's back putting out some fires there. Special chicken, we sure did, Poke Guy. We got the chicken. We finally got the Torchic. We finally got it. We got a shiny Wurmple as well. Only 19 encounters after the Torchic. The Torchic was 110 encounters after the uncatchable shiny Zigzagoon. Isn't it crazy after all this time that an asteroid hasn't decimated the Earth? I mean, if you think about how big space is and how empty space is, it's not really that unrealistic. It's not really unrealistic that it would happen. I'll see once in a while, I'll see this post like, NASA says, you know, a massive Texas-wide asteroid is going to be close, passing by Earth, really close. And then really close is like 1,000,000 miles away. Who says the Earth is real and it's not all a figment of our imaginations? I think maybe it could be one person's imagination. Big snooker table, no boundaries. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely massive space. Like and most of it is empty. Okay, so here we go. We got some numbers here. Sri Krishna, the average distance between two asteroids in the asteroid belt. This is where the asteroids are going crazy. The asteroid belt, 600,000 miles. In like average distance between, and that's in the asteroid belt. See, space is so empty, it's crazy. Have you ever collabed with anyone before? Yes. Space is the place. That's right, if you were invincible and you couldn't die and you got shot into space, there's a good chance that you'd be floating for millions of years without hitting anything. Oh, Matt, that's... Whew, okay. Still waiting for someone to explain to me, like I'm 5, how the universe is expanding. Yeah, I don't really know enough about that. I think everything is just sort of moving away from itself. I think that's what they mean. I could be wrong because I don't know enough. But I think there's just everything is sort of getting further away from itself. Of course, we can only see so far, right? The only way we can see something is if light hits that something and then makes it to our eyeballs. Or to something that could read that light. So... further away within what? Within nothing. Within absolutely nothing. We're almost at 150. We're not there yet, Toby. Within dark energy, okay. Yeah, I don't know enough about space, but it is fascinating. It says 149 for me, so we need to hit one more like. Gotta get to one more like. You be blowing up the balloon within a room. The things are not moving, says Sri Krishna. It's just that the space between them is increasing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's like, there's so much that's just, it doesn't make sense unless you really dig into it. Like, I don't know anything about dark matter and dark energy and all that stuff. I don't understand how moving faster slows down time. I don't understand that. It makes no logical sense to me. But apparently that's the way it works. Hey, there we go. Like goal 175. Let's get it. You're already pinned up there, so I gotta get somebody else. Time works outside human logic, right? You know, if I get into a spaceship and fly around for a little bit at near the speed of light and I return to Earth, there would be so much time passed. Yeah, Fairy Bean, I've already pinned you, so I'm gonna pin somebody else. There we go, Toby's first. Toby's first. Is photosynthesis chemistry, biology, or both? I guess both. Typically it would be, you'd learn about photosynthesis in bio class, but I mean, it's quite literally a chemical reaction. Yes, you don't like the missions. Missions? Like mission. Oh yeah, I did, yeah. But Toby's was before you. Toby's message was before your like mission. Yeah, the C, the speed of light. Nearly three times 10 to the 8 meters per second. It's really fast. Biochem, yeah, they teach photosynthesis in biology, but it is still chemistry. Like, they don't teach it in chemistry class, but it's still a chemical reaction that takes place. Yeah, breathe on trees and plants, they do like it. How come there? I'm like, where's my encounters? Photosynthesis and cellular respiration. You're walking in the woods and a 6-pound foot-long caterpie lands on you? Yeah, that'd be pretty scary. I'd probably think it was a snake. Could you two be dumping comments in a clump? I mean, maybe. When you type a message, Meta Champion, and you hit send, it shows up instantly in your chat. But it still takes time for that message to go to the server, process, and then show up on my end. So when you hit enter on your message, it shows up instantly on your end, but there's still a moment before I get it on my end. So while it looks like somebody's message may come after you, it could very well be the case that their message was sent before yours. Be nice to your plants. Yeah, not even a shiny caterpie? Yeah, that'd be rude. 6-foot caterpillar falls on me, man. It would, yeah. JJ, what are you talking about? Snoop Dogg got you? What are you going on about? When did you get the Butterfree? That's not a Butterfree. That is a Beautyfly, and we got that Friday. Or at least I got the Wurmple shiny on Friday. Chem casually explaining a YouTube complex mechanism but has no clue about physics. Who says I don't have a clue about physics? Pretty sure I got like 95% in high school physics. Abe Simpson yelling at the clouds meme, yep. Gonna catch some Pidove, alright. Hit that Pidove meta champion. Speed of light in a vacuum is always constant. Yeah, I don't fully understand some of that deeper physics, but I do know some physics. So anyway, yeah, we got a second moon basically on Earth. Second moon for a couple weeks. That is, we have an asteroid, very small asteroid, orbiting the Earth for a couple weeks. Too small to see with the naked eye, I guess. Sciences meld together, yeah. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Would love to say thank you. Oh wait, this is supposed to go above the webcam, but below the Game Boy operator. There. Oh, that's not working either. How am I gonna get this to work? I don't like the way this is set up. Now I gotta center this nonsense. That'll do. That'll do. Amadeus Mozart? Wait, what? Hot potato or Amadeus? Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus. Come on, let's go. Let's get this something shiny here. What would be triple odds on this hunt? 8,192 times 3, 24,000 something. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. What are my thoughts on new mono ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis? I mean, it's not something that I would like to have to contract. You know, I don't think I would enjoy that too much. $24,576. Okay, thank you. So we want to make sure the total counter doesn't go above that number before our shiny. We don't want this badge quest to you know, over odds be to be over odds here on average. How are we gonna make sure of that? Well, we gotta just get lucky, that's all. We just gotta try to not have too many overodds hunts. Thankfully, even though the Torchic took so long, the Wurmple actually balanced it out, so we're pretty much right around where we should be. Oh, that was quick math in your head, I guess with the question mark. Well, let's see, 92, 300 minus 24, 76, yep. Plus 3, yep, that's right, that seems right. Hefty's so smart. So smart in his brain. Lurkin, so you can put on the face. That's a good thing to put on. How many was Wurmple? 19. 19 encounters to get Wurmple. Unbelievable. Dang, right? I know. Downhill after that brain math. I like brain math. Do you guys ever do brain math in school? One day when we're older, we'll look up and wonder. JJ, are you just, is this all you do now is just sing like song lyrics? Gotta take your face out of the stove. Oh man, okay. It was Friday. We got the shiny Torchic. We got the shiny Torchic, and then in this patch of grass right here, in this patch of grass, ended up getting, I was just battling wild Pokemon, just trying to level up my Torchic. 19 encounters to get the shiny Wurmple. Yeah, you just, okay, yes, you're just doing song lyrics. Okay, good to know, because I just need to know which messages of yours, if I should keep reading your messages or not. The answer is no. Singing is a sign of joy. That's right, singing's good. Of course, people could also sing when they're sad. The blues and whatnot. Get cancer from too much sun, you sure can. Thankfully, I mean, I recommend if you're going out in the sun, you know, if the UV index is high, put on your sunscreen for sure. Thankfully, those skin cancer is treatable form. Still better than typing out voice commands for Alexa. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. I know, 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 I know. That's a good song. I like that. Bill Withers. That's been you since the hubby been working out a lot. Wait, what? Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. And the thing about that is that it makes me sad. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. I do appreciate it. Let's get up to 175 on the likes. Cam, your frame rate is showing. Great. Thank you, I guess. Y'all were supposed to finish the song. Well, that gets too spammy if everyone just posting song lyrics.
Welcome, new subscriber.
QXQ, thank you for the sub. Woo. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Yeah, the rules were not explained. Yeah, that's right. Couldn't tell you what song that was. Really? Ain't No Sunshine, Bill Withers. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. You have the stats up for nerd. The buffer health and network activity just spiked massively and the stream started stuttering. Oh man. That's not good. Yeah, Will doesn't know that. Genre? What genre would you classify that? Isn't Bill Withers the one who sang Lean on Me as well? Lean on me when you're not strong. Thank you for the new sub. If it is you, let me know in the chat. R&B, you'd say? Will's like, okay, that's why. 7-Eleven. Look at that. We are 20. No, what are we? 17? 17 subscribers away from a nice palindrome number. That'd be a nice one to see today. No heel toes blasting on the drums, right? Pizza time for JJ. You're on a frozen pizza kick. What's the year? What kind of pizzas you been getting, JJ? What kind of pizza? 7-Eleven. You can use a Slurpee. I can't remember the last time I had a Slurpee. I think I threw half of it out too, because it was just too sweet. Fungi pizza. What brand? Will needs 180 to 190 beats per minute. Could use a nap. So could I. Thanks again for the new sub. Ristorante. Ah, okay. Not a big fan of those. Though I like the Casa de Mama. I think it's the same company makes them. The Italian PC stone baked pizza. Those are good too. They're kind of pricey though. Though my favorite frozen pizza pie is a Spence Bros pizza, but it's $10. $10 for a frozen pizza. So I don't get them very often. It's like a treat. Yeah, they're at Shoppers, the PC ones. They're like $7 or $8 or something. Johnny Wurmple, 2 in the next 10 encounters. Oh, don't even curse me like that. Pixel, don't no cursing me. Yeah, $8. If I'm gonna spend $8 on a frozen pizza, I'll just pay the extra $2 and get a Spence Bros. Man, where did everybody go? We have a low viewer count right now. Come on, Crocs, you better be out for delivery. Dang it, I don't know if they're gonna go out today. There's no out for delivery. It says the estimated delivery today between 9 and 1. It's 12:14 and the tracking does not say out for delivery. What an absolute useless company UPS is. Still rocking with you, that's right. Still here. A lot of we know who the super fans are. It could just be that they didn't update the scan the thing out for delivery. I hope so, cause I know we went to Marshall's. I don't know if you guys have Marshall's in the US. Same kind of style as like TJ Maxx. And got my older daughter some Crocs, but there wasn't anything my younger daughter wants. So I ordered Crocs online for myself and for my younger daughter. So she's been waiting patiently for those Crocs. I was hoping they'd come today, and then I could bring them to school with her. Bring them to school and give them to her. You do have marshals? Okay. Oh, Brandon. Yeah, we love your shirt. It's very, yeah, today. That's an awesome color. UPS, the two most useless, delivering on time. Real hardware Minecraft, I'm using a Game Boy operator. Game Boy operator. Like how it takes you 2 weeks to get Crocs, but I can get Pokemon Yellow Game from New York City to North Carolina 2 days normal mail. Yeah, if this was shipped Canada Post, I would have had it last week already. But UPS is ridiculous. Like it normally mail doesn't take that long here. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, and I gotta go to the post office today. I need 10-cent stamps. And I heard not all post office carry the 10-cent stamps either. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I love how my mom tells me things she just finds out about a certain website. Then I say, to be fair, people never do their due diligence and speak to customer service. What are you talking about? What does that even mean? Being Canadian must be so cool because every Canadian knows Ryan Reynolds personally. That's right. Canada, there's not that many people in Canada. We all know each other. Your new return policy that people are shocked about. What return policy? What are you talking about? Nobody's talking about a return policy. You can't just say their new policy when you didn't say who they are to begin with. You're confusing me. Yeah, Canada, it's such a small place. You look on the map, it's hard to find, all tucked away at the bottom. Thank you for being here for my math homework. Well, thank you for being here for my Pokemon homework. I like math. Who's Kimmy? I don't know who that is, but Kimmy! Muckbro's talking to you. Apparently Kimmy got some Crocs too. Do not confuse Kem, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I like that on The Simpsons. It took the students 20 minutes to find Canada on the map. Marge, anybody could miss Canada, all tucked away down there. They will no longer say keep it and refund it. Send it back. Depending on the selection, you might get partial or refund. I mean, the way it's kind of always been, you mean? Exactly. How dare you not let me keep this item and then give me a refund for it? I'm guessing so, Hefty. Hey, Corey, what's going on? Oh, me? Kim Jong-un? I don't know who that is. So your mom's upset that she can't scam Amazon. Doesn't sound like a very nice thing to do, to scam them like that. Not convinced Canada's real. I mean, it might not be. What if I were living in the United States and the government was just paying me to say that I'm from Canada? Hello? Sorry. Anyway, forget what I just said. Yeah, what? Prove that Canada's real in the next 10 seconds. How can I prove it? Like saying A after a sentence is a code word. Yeah, how's it going, A? New mods in the chat. We got a couple new mods. Yep. We got Matt and Jerry and Skrillbo, all new mods. I can say a boat. We don't say a boat in Canada. We say a boat. Couldn't prove Canada even if you tried. I mean, okay. What if I show you a Canadian flag picture? Does that prove anything? Kem doesn't say A. Sometimes I say it. Sometimes. Thank you for the 170 likes. We are nearly at 175 already. Poke MMO I've never played. Never played Poke MMO. Multiplayer game, Fire Red, Emerald, Black and White. Yeah. I haven't really played like unofficial Pokemon games. Usually I just stick to legit stuff. Pikmin. I've heard of Pikmin, but no, I haven't played them either. Means nothing that Canada's real. I mean, I don't think the United States is real. Unless you prove it to me, it's probably fake. Yeah, the old mods are still around, that's right. Show us some moose playing hockey, drinking maple syrup under the maple trees. I've got like a moose, a little mini moose plushie. Does that count? I've got some maple syrup in my fridge upstairs. If you are real, why are you here? The question is, why do you guys all pretend you're in the United States when really you're just in Canada? The snowflake liberals. Yeah, in my opinion, like the people who get the most offended by things are the Republicans. Conservatives. Kem was never here. This is all AI generated. It's just a really advanced VTuber sprite, and the AI is reading the messages. That's why the readings sometimes get wrong, because the AI is faulty, and it misreads the messages. Skrillbo says Kim Nation. What a jerk. In Mexico, not even New Mexico. The only part in the US that isn't real is Alaska, connected to that mythical land, Canada. What's up, Kirk? What's going on, Kirk? It's all Ohio, yeah. People from America don't even know New Mexico's in America. You're telling me there's Americans who don't know that New Mexico is a state? Oh, really, Kirk? Wow, what a surprise. I would have never guessed. Probably. Okay. Yeah, that's odd that that would be the case, but okay. Younger crowd, they're dumb. Really? Man. You'll never forget when I tried to use domestic shipping to ship a customer their order to New Mexico. Shipping department came back and I said needed to use International shipping. What the heck? Really? To New Mexico? The shipping company. The company that's sole job is to ship things. Didn't know. I suppose it was probably the worker there. New Mexico? That's international. That's not United States. Granted, they were new. Yeah, oops. New Zealand, New Hampshire, New Mexico. I like when Homer's lost at sea and he's looking at the map and he's like, ooh, there's a New Mexico. How many resets to get the chicken? Exotic. It took me 16,318. 16,318. Kirk, did you get your picture in the newspaper? They did not last long. Well, I guess not. Kids going into kindergarten that can't read or write, do basic math is an all-time high. Ugh, that's too bad. Not even potty trained going into kindergarten. That's, I mean, yeah, that's pretty late. Friend who thought New Mexico was a fictional place created by the creators of Breaking Bad. Really? Just a fictional place? Them has every single Simpsons reference ever. I've seen the first, like, 10 seasons of Simpsons many times. Yeah, it's way up there. I missed it, Meta Champion. No newspaper, PD's website on Facebook. Dang. That was a pretty big bust, though, I guess. 85% of the things in Breaking Bad in real life, yeah. New Mexico's an oddball. What about New Hampshire? Reading, writing, basic math in kindergarten, pretty normal to not know those things. Basic math, kids can do before kindergarten. Kids going into kindergarten know that 1 + 1 is 2. That if I have an apple and you have an apple, that we have a total of 2 apples. Way too much for no pay. I heard average teacher wage in the US is pretty low. $60K for Shiny Gibble, 2 Zubats. Who's found 2 Zubats and a Bronzor? A kindergarten not being potty trained. I mean, that'd be really late. The tar fumes are making me dizzy, Skrillbo says. Yeah, they'll do that. Dominican Republic was a country. You thought it was a store. Yep. 1 + 1 is 2. Believe it or not, it is. Yeah, that's Banana Republic. The store. Captain Shakespeare. One time somebody told me, they're like, what? Madagascar is a real place? I thought that was just a movie. Looked up most dangerous cities and we see Albuquerque. Albuquerque. That's 2 Ralts in a row. That's pretty good. Hmm, 47 easy Evos now ready for next week. Nearly 200K XP right there. Nice. That's 3 Ralts in a row. I think that's 3 in a row there. Shame the incense isn't working that well at the event. Okay. Cam, is Canada the land of Narnia, ruled by a lion? No. 1 in 125 chance of getting 3 Ralts in a row? No. That's not correct. Cam, don't ruin our secrets. You keep whatever secrets you want. I'll ruin them all. We're nearly at 175 likes. Don't forget to double tap your mobile device. It's a 4% chance to see a Ralts. So whatever, you know, 1 out of 25 times 1 in 625 chance, roughly, of 3 in a row. Once you get 1 Ralts, once you see a Ralts, I think there's what, 1 in 625 chance of seeing 2 additional ones after that. All your information about Canada from Super Troopers 2. What kind of information do you know? They don't teach cursive anymore. Yeah, they just... Do they not teach cursive? I mean, look at that's another Ralts. I mean, my daughter, who is 8 years old, signs, when she draws pictures, she signs her name in cursive. Trailer Park Boys, yeah, that's a good one. Script, another Ralts. What's going on with all these Ralts? That's some good Ralts luck. They'll scan their iris. Yeah, I got an iris scan. That's kind of neat. Everything digitalized, yeah. She's a young artist. Both of my daughters like drawing. Canadians have Terrence and Phillips. Yeah, that's right. That's how you know we're true Canadians, because I have mine closed, but you can actually unzip them, and then the heads, like, they open right up when you talk. So cute and adorable, that's right. That's right. We finally, both of my daughters, they have a little desk in their room now, so that they can, like, if they want to color and draw, they can go to their desk and do it. Thanks for the new subscriber. If that's you, let me know. We're also at 175 on the likes. Thank you very much. Let's get a like goal 200 in the chat. In South Park are like that, with the big open mouths like that. I like that episode of King of the Hill where the Canadians stay at Boomhauer's house. And Peggy makes a comment that the Canadians are like kind of a little bit rude or whatever. And Hank's like, Peggy, Canada is vast. They may go months without seeing another person. How long have I been playing Pokemon? I've been playing Pokemon on my channel for 5.5 years. But I started playing Pokemon right when it first came out in the 90s. And I had a long break of not playing Pokemon, but I've been playing for a long time. Traumatized Pokemon subbed. Thank you very much for the subscribe. We do need that like goal 200. What's racist? I didn't see anything racist in the chat. Canada has Deadpool. That's right, Ryan Reynolds. We also got Keanu Reeves. Cheese pizza in the oven for lunch. I like pizza. Canada was made up for Deadpools. Deadpool Canadian, the character? Is the actual character Deadpool Canadian? I don't know. Okay, he is. Hefty says yes. Hefty's the resident expert when it comes to anything comic book related. Hefty's got literal dozens of comics, so I trust his opinion. You're subbing, May. Did you not already sub? You were here yesterday. Gambit from the new movie. I loved his tried Cajun accent. You mean that that it was not real and you could tell that it was fake? I want, yeah, everybody to sub, that's right. Deadpool Saskatchewan is a Saskatchewan. Okay. Mehmet subscribed. Mehmet, you've been here. Oh, your thing was frozen. Hey, Wade Wilson is Canadian. There we go. I guess not all Canadians are nice then. He's kind of rude. You tell that it definitely is super close, but forced. You love it. Okay. It's like if you see Canadians on TV and they're like, hey, how's it going? Hey, I'm Canadian. You know? Bunch of hosers. 11.1k for meta champion under Reggie Rock. Yeah, Wayne Gretzky. Right, the greatest hockey player of all time is Canadian. The current greatest hockey player, Connor McDavid, also Canadian. You're like the main man I watch because they don't play Pokemon, but it's fun to watch. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, I'm not really doing anything exciting, but I'm glad you're sticking around. Not paying $34.99 for a movie you'll watch on Streamio. What I hear, JJ, is you're saying I'm not paying for a movie because I can steal it. That's what you're saying, JJ. Sounds like people in Fargo when you do the Canadian accent, yeah. It's exciting. Hey, all right. If you find that exciting, I'm glad. I'm glad. Wolverine, the character. Really, Wolverine's also Canadian. Nice. But the actor's Australian. Comes from down under. Stealing is bad, that's right. JJ literally bragging about stealing into chat. I never would have thought I'd see today. Build-A-Bear, does that have Psyduck? I haven't been to Build-A-Bear in a few years. Not paying $35 for a movie. Okay. I mean, hey. If that's how you justify theft, I mean, okay. You're not entitled to watch the movie, right? It's not like it's like, well, they're charging too much, so I'm just gonna not pay for it. Like, you don't have to watch it. Law-abiding citizen. He is. No, I don't know that actually, like, pirating movies, like watching pirated movies in Canada is actually breaking the law. There's certainly a moral argument against it. But thanks for the new subscriber. Super disappointed in all the streaming platforms putting ads now. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like Netflix, you can get Netflix with ads. It's cheaper. Like, they're not taking your current plan and adding ads. You can get a cheaper plan with ads. Online piracy is a civil offense in Canada. Now, is that distributing or is that downloading and watching as well? JJ's a good person, that's right. He lies to the government, steals movies from the creator, ignores other laws he finds not important, like jaywalking. Just a fine, no jail time? Okay. How would you feel, JJ, if you put out, you know, a musical CD, JJ's amazing songs of greatness, and you said, Kem, I just released a new CD, man. I put it up on my website. It's only $5. to buy my CD and listen to it. And I just said, nah, I'm just going to download it for free. In the UK, it's fine also. Don't think I've ever known anyone to get it done. Yeah, I don't know that it's enforced. I'm sure there's legalities involving it, but it's something that's never enforced. Really. Welcome to real life, I'd tell ya. Has Kirk ever wrote a ticket for jaywalking? Have you ever seen somebody jaywalk and write them a ticket? That's right, we finally got the shiny. We got it on Friday. Hey, there's a C dot. We haven't seen that in a while. Waste of time and money trying to catch somebody watching an illegal stream, yeah. I know, like, when people stream games, Pokémon or whatever, early, they get shut down right away. You haven't wrote a ticket, but I tried to stop someone for doing it. They ran and you tasted them? You tased them? Oh my gosh. Hey, don't jaywalk. That's it. Bzzz. Your cat gets scared around loud sounds this morning. Steam from your shower triggered the fire alarm. Wow. That's odd. He immediately ran. If purge ever happened, first thing you would do is jaywalk, yeah. It's a good thing that would never happen. There's a lot worse crimes out there than watching a pirated movie. That doesn't mean it's okay. You can use that argument for everything. Well, there's... You know, I could go down the street and just punch some random guy. There's a lot worse crimes than that. Of course, if y'all pirate movies, like, I don't care. It doesn't, I'm not gonna say, you're an awful person, you're the worst. How is there a worse crime than assault? I could think of some things that are worse than assault. I could think of a few for sure. My dad raised me as a pirate. I have a job now. I usually purchase a game or movie, go to the theater, yeah. I love buying the physical media. I like owning the physical media. I have Netflix though. I have Prime Video with the Shudder channel on there. There's a lot of good stuff between there I can watch. I got Disney Plus though. I canceled that, so I have it until I guess next month sometime. Has my encounter not been going up? How long has my encounter not been going up for? What happened? Oh, shoot, man. Nobody told me. This has been for, what, 10 minutes? My counter hasn't moved in, like, over half an hour. 55, 52, 50, 50, 40 minutes or so. 40 minutes. Okay, so I gotta redo this now. Oh, it's because I know what I did. Because I cropped part of my thing. That's why. Okay, 40 minutes. 2/3 of 200 is what a... what's 2/3 of that? 140 or so? I'm gonna have to redo this now. Man, I had the actual thing. So let me redo this. Shoot. Auto counter files. Emerald, wild encounter. So I gotta add... I'm gonna just put this at 1400. And then... where's my other one? We'll add 100 something to that. Oh man, I'm way off now. What did I do? How much did I add? 140. So let's see, 730 or so. Well, I botched it. I had such an accurate count as well, and then I just completely blew it. I'm gonna clip this. And then I'm gonna save this. There we go. And there we go. Let's end this. End this path. Counter. Set up this again. Counter. Total encounters. There we go. There we go, okay. They're pirating illegal fees, saying we must pay the fee to watch a movie. What the heck? That is so completely incorrect, what you just said. So, in other words, JJ follows the law only if he feels like it. It's not illegal. It might not be illegal, but it could still be considered immoral, right? Who cares about laws, right? That's right. You're not making a profit, but you're also not paying somebody for their work. You're also not paying somebody the money that they're owed. You don't have a right to just watch whatever you want without paying for it. It's not a right that you enjoy. Hey, what's up, Almond? What's up? Regardless of whether or not there's a law against it, piracy is still theft. Just because there's not a law, you're still stealing from the creator. Right? So you could justify it whatever way you want, but you're still stealing. Just because there isn't a law against it doesn't mean it's not wrong. Hey, another C dot! Look at that! What? There's no fine print. JJ just doesn't like being told the truth. JJ! You gotta face the music, man. That's right. No stealing. Hefty needs his closure. Was that 2 C dot? That was almost 2 C dot right in a row. Going through your 2 cents here, I'll say that it's okay if it's not around anymore or available to general populace. Yeah, I mean, I could understand that, right? I mean, people like, oh, the company's never gonna make money off of that game. I still don't, I choose not to emulate, but thanks for the new subscriber. Oh, what the heck, man? Look at this. A Ralts and a C dot and another C dot recently. I like that. Yeah, Dark Moon Sylveon Joyce has been lurking making loaves of bread. Not even one loaf, but multiple. Multiple. Depending on how nobody connected to it is making money off of it anymore. So you're only paying a subtractor 4 billion? On Golurk? I mean, Golurk's a cool Pokemon, yeah. The OG Dawn of the Dead is basically only available for piracy. It's in limbo in terms of who actually owns it. Are you saying you can't like buy, they don't sell copies of it in a store anymore? Like couldn't get it from Best Buy or Amazon or anything? Of course, I mean, at the end of the day, like, you don't have a right to play video games or to watch movies. Dogma? Yeah, maybe. I said, if you guys, if you go to www freevideos of stealing.com and watch movies, then like whatever, I don't care. But doesn't mean it's okay, right? Sell your soul to get it because the video game retro sales are ludicrous. That's right. Of course, like I said, you don't have the right to play any video game or the right to watch a movie or something. Last printing is in like 2000 or whatever on DVD. It'll never be on streaming. Really, the original Dawn of the Dead. The original Dawn of the Dead. I'll be right back. Whoop, 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 whoop. Check this out. Check this out. What year is this from? 2004. Look at that. It's even got an insert in there. First edition, yeah, right. First edition. Pirating refers to illegal downloads. I'm not downloading it, it's on an app. No, that's false. That's also false. Dawn of the Dead. That's like saying, oh, Kem's live streaming a movie. He's pirating it. I'm just watching it. He's the one doing the pirating, not me. You're still engaged in the process. New Pokemon games cost a pretty penny to some. Yeah, 200 to 500 to get the classics. 1,000 to get the Pokemon games for GameCube. Well, not 1,000. I think maybe Pokemon boxes $1,000. That's DVD, yes. It's worth a pretty penny now. I wonder what that'd be worth. Dawn of the Dead, special Divi Max edition or whatever. Haven't seen DVDs in years. I'm glad I didn't get rid of that then. That's like A-grade schooler's definition of piracy, yeah. Calling to Kettle Black, y'all do things. We all do things. We're not saying that it's only you. We're just trying to make a point, right? Have I seen the Wild Robot? No. $1.99 is the cheapest to get a membership. That's right. You can get one for $1.99. VH tapes are on the rise. Some of them are. I don't know. I'm not sure that all VHSs will be worth. I remember seeing an article like maybe a year and a half ago that like certain Disney movies were going for crazy price on VHS, and it turns out it was like somebody sold one thing and it was like in mint condition and it went for a good price, and everyone's like, oh my gosh, these Disney VHSs are worth so much money now. And turns out they weren't really worth anything. Best animated movie of the year. I haven't even heard of it. I haven't even heard of it, Almond Water. Pirated stuff. Let's not mix it up, says Muckbro, but I admit it's immoral. Something you're not proud of. Okay. I would say what you should do, JJ, because I know you wanted to watch Deadpool. Contact somebody on the who made it? Who made which company made Deadpool? Disney, right? Contact Disney and ask them for permission if you could watch Deadpool on a pirated website or app. And if they say yes, then you can go ahead with a good conscience. Today, they're worth thousands in 25 museums and priceless. Oh, what? VHS? DreamWorks made literally the best. The music, the animation, the characters. Okay. Wild Robot. Yeah, I haven't heard of it. Thanks for the new subscriber. If that's you, let me know in the chat. Kem can get you a copy. Ryan is my neighbor. Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, at this point. Oh, robot movie in theaters. Yeah, I haven't even heard of Wild Robot. 98% on Rotten Tomatoes, both critics and audience. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah, recently came out Dawn of the Dead, the original though, man. Widescreen presentation. Enhanced for 16:9 TVs. I love that it has to say that on the packaging. This has been enhanced for widescreen TVs. Can you even buy a non-widescreen TV now? I don't think you can. Boo book? What do you mean the Boo book? Must see. Bum, 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 bum. Is there a way to watch streams like a normal video format? I guess on your PC. My stream is uploaded in vertical format, so you couldn't like switch to regular view. Oh, your dad was really against Halloween too, man. Scholastic's book fair, ugh. Halloween's from the devil. That kind of thing. That's sad, though. I feel bad, JJ. That's too bad. It's rare that a movie is so universally praised. Always some contrarians, but Wild Robot's reception's pretty crazy. Okay. Is kids movie then? Scholastics. 26 years later, so you framed it. Wait, what? Hold on. At work. Oh, so you bought a copy at work? They were selling the selling Robert Munch books. Every Disney movie makes you cry. Boo by Robert Munch. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's probably a new copy. Like, they still sell all old Robert Munch books, like brand new. They're still printing them. Not really my bag, says Skrill, but I prefer stuff like funny games. Yeah, I don't, that's something I don't know that I'll watch again. Talks about death a lot, makes it humorous. A scene in the movie where it got dark quickly. Ooh, okay. I don't know that I'd want to watch that. It's a kid's one, though? In a kid's movie. Well, I mean, there's the whole Bambi. Bambi did it. Lion King did it. What other Disney movies have that in it? Where they talk about death? I feel like it's pretty common, but those two I could think of off the top of my head. What am I hunting now? Drip drip. Ideally, I would get the shiny Lotad in here, but as long as it's not a Wurmple shiny, I'll be happy with anything that pops up on the route. Land Before Time, Little Mom. Oh, Littlefoot's mom. Oh gosh, okay. I haven't seen Land Before Time in like probably 30 years. Talks about found family and what a mother is, where the robot takes care of geese. Yeah, I mean, maybe the kids will like it. Appropriate and inappropriate, yeah. Ooh, good luck on Diamond Matt. Good luck on the shiny Dialga. Hopefully you get it. Hope you can find it. Chucky's mom? In Rugrats too. I haven't seen like that stuff in Rugrats either in a long time. Yep, it happens to everybody. I think so. Unfortunately, that's one thing we cannot avoid. Though people, I do believe with advances in medical science and all that, people are gonna start living a lot longer. We got scientists working on like on what exactly causes aging and how to like postpone that or delay that, and you know. Our bodies are pretty good at regenerating itself, but eventually the cells, they don't do so good, and they can't keep up, and but who knows, one day. One day. I remember reading an article, I'm not sure all the science behind it, just remember reading an article that said the first person to live to 150 years old is probably already alive right now. There could be somebody on this very earth, the earth we live on, that may live to 150 years old. Can't prevent death, it comes for us all. I think there's some like creatures that like never die. Like the only way they're gonna die is if like something kills them, basically. They're just not from natural causes. Disney owned Miramax. They've done a ton of R-rated films. Okay. Owned Miramax, yeah. That's you, Drip Drip. 150 years old. 150-year-old streamer, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think it's me. Tardigrades, that's the one I'm thinking of. I knew it started with a T. They don't die. They're small creatures. Search them up, yeah. They don't. And the only way, like, is if, like, an animal, like, eats them or something. Yeah, and Fox, right? Predict the shiny blue Ralts. I mean, hey, I'd be pumped to get that Ralts. Soy Mikey, that'd make me happy. Roaches will outlive us all. Well, I mean, but a cockroach doesn't live that long, does it? Like an individual cockroach doesn't live very long. I'll watch your streams till death and see my live chats reliving the moments. What? Oh, Disney is a media conglomerate with a kid-centric marketing arm, yeah. I mean, Disney was like Disneyland, Disney movies, kid stuff, but now they just own a ton of stuff. Holy Mikey, thank you for the $5 donation. Much appreciated. Eternal through YouTube, that's right. That's right. As long as YouTube exists, you'll always be able to go back and watch me. Which is pretty neat, but it kind of sucks for me because I won't be alive. But other people can still enjoy me, I guess. Jellyfish that reverts itself to the first stage of life once it gets to a certain age. The immortal jellyfish. Yeah, but tardigrades, I remember they're like scientists are looking at them or whatever. As long as YouTube's still online, Chem will be too, that's right. I want to see that shiny Lotad, that's the target. That's the target. There's Ralts. Ralts would be great too. C-Dot would just be insane. 1% spawn rate, that'd be awesome. Water bears. Some got sent to the moon? What? Water bears? I'll put the URL to your channel in my will so people can watch one of the streams at my funeral. Oh gosh, hopefully not anytime soon. Scrappy Pangoro or Pancham on the SOS chain and Ultra Sun. How are you checking them, Brandon? Isn't it like 15% chance of a hidden ability after a chain of 31? Oh, that's the other name. Really? Water bears? I didn't know that. Cute and an ugly. Yeah, I never knew them as water bears. Okay. Never dies, can't be killed. I think they could be like eaten. Oh, using an Alolan Marowak with oh, so you know that if it attacks you, okay. So if the thing calls in and can attack you with a normal move or a fighting move, then you know. And then you're going to use that scrappy ability Pangoro, probably to hunt for what? A harvest ability Phantump? Bury me with the shiny charm from Diamond and Pearl. Sims 4 is completely free on the PS5. Sims 4? They probably have a license then. Do you have the PS5, like, do you pay for like the monthly service? Yeah, the Torchic line does look good. Yeah, Brandon going for that harvest ability Phantump. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Game's so bad it better be free. Oh, is it bad? I never played The Sims. I don't think I played The Sims at all in my life. I know it's like a life simulator kind of thing. Difference between ordering something from free and charging a price for something that people steal. Yeah, that's right. You can buy packs if you wish, but the game can generously be played for free. So that's what it is. They let you play the base game for free, hoping that you'll buy additional things for it. So that's why I guess The Sims are that way. Thomas, FL41? Yes, exactly. Yep. FL41 lenses. Game Freak should be ashamed of that one for sure. What? Oh, Detective Pikachu on the Switch. I never actually played it. It's like mobile games, right? A lot of pretty much all the games now on the App Store are free, but they make their money either through advertisements or you buying, you know, whatever, the microtransactions or both. Will you add shiny Ralts to your team if you get it? Heck yes, I will. That would be amazing. Grab the pair, the Rotos? Day and night eye drops are really good though. I haven't heard of those. Don't bother buying it to Detective Pikachu, waste of money? Okay. Good old phone apps. I heard there was a politician who was talking about immigration, and he's like, these people are coming into the country illegally and they're using these apps on their phone, and they must be really smart because nobody's really ever heard of phone apps before. And I was thinking, I'm like, what? Nobody's ever heard of phone apps before? This is what he said. Nobody's heard of phone apps. Free samples at the grocery store? Nice. Then walking down the aisle, grabbing a box of cookies and leaving without paying? Not nice. The graphics are bad? Yeah, okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is free, but they want you to buy gems so you can fast track. Okay, got you making a deck. Try the eye drops. Your eye strain will thank you later. Eye drops. That's the what are they called? Oh, the day and night drops. Okay. Rotos with an R? Day, night, Drops. You ever get tired of talking continuously with the viewers? It's what keeps me motivated. I mean, if I were just sitting here quiet like this. By the way, thanks for the new subscribers. Holy moly, we just went up by like 4 at once or something. Oh, never mind, we didn't. I just wouldn't pay attention. No, if I were just sitting here like this. Oh, another low tad, okay. I'd be bored out of my mind. I wouldn't be able to stream that long if I was doing that. Yeah, Roto day and night, okay. Back in 2009, you'd buy a new Sims 3-pack once a month. There you go. There you go. I'm playing Emerald for the graphics, I am. Yeah, I don't know what you're going on about, H, but that's a bit too weird. You also weren't as financially equipped back then as a teen. Not to be mean, but I really don't think you're that financially equipped now. You told me, JJ, you were gonna save $128 every week. And then you went and just spent close to $1,000 on a PlayStation and streaming equipment. What am I hunting, Minnie? Anything on here right now. Anything. Anything. Whoa. Hold on here, Drip. Hold on here now. We haven't hit 200 likes yet. Once we hit 200 likes, we're 7 away. Then we gotta get to 225. 225. Still no Wurmple. Another Ralts, man. I want to get that blue-haired Ralts. That would be pretty sweet. Is that hair on Ralts, or is that a helmet? Like, what is that? Some sort of exoskeleton? Dual light relief. Oh, dual light relief. Okay. Dual light relief. You can buy them where? Anywhere? Walmart? It's half a watermelon, that's why. Probably was eating that watermelon that got stuck. Always thought it was a helmet. Like, I wonder if you could lift it off of its head or if it's like attached to him somehow. With a big growth on its forehead, yeah. Exoskeleton hair, that's right. And that's exactly what it is. Looks like that. Life is meant to be enjoyed. The future is vast, and the future, everyone. I know it tells me continue being amazing and hardworking person, and the future will fall into place. How long are you gonna wait, though? Growth on Ralts' head is like the one character from the Oblongs. I never watched the Oblongs. We were talking about that the other day, though, right? What do you mean I'm doing it? But I mean, like I said, eventually you're gonna retire, right? Eventually you're gonna retire. When you retire, you will be making less money per month than you're making now. So you're still gonna have to pay all your bills, right? Possibly, no, you will be making less money. Factoring in inflation and all that, you will be making less money. Right, plus your expenses are, well, again, factoring in inflation, right? You're gonna have additional expenses, medications and whatnot. So it's good to be prepared for the future, right? It's good to have a little bit of money in savings if you can. Old professor's just retired. Hope he's enjoying it. That's right. Covers medical for life. Oh, okay. AISH. I'm not sure what that is. Come on now. Lola again. I tried to catch Tentacool, but I failed. Alright, bye. 6-hour reporting class back when I thought I wanted to be a journal. It was a 6-hour course? Like 6 credit hours or like just a total of 6 hours? We're not at 200 likes yet. Once we get to 200 likes, we'll get a like goal of 225. Not 250, 225. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. 3 hours, twice a week. Okay. So six hours per week. 6 hours per week. Okay. Thank you, Drip Drip. Yeah, work and school is very difficult to do. It's very, very hard to manage that. Props to anybody who can do it, because that's, I mean, you spend all day at school and then you go to work and it's like you got no time for yourself, basically. And you're not even a journalist. Nope. Rosemary's Baby. Gonna watch that. You know what? It's a classic. I watched it. I can probably honestly say that I'll never watch it again. At least, you know, right now I have no intention of watching it. That may change in the future. Online classes. Yeah, online classes could be nice. There's like, I know at the university I went to, the intro to biology courses at the university were so like full. Like there were so many different sections of that rather than just having professors teach it, you'd go to class and they would just show videos of the professor teaching. Like that, I don't need to be present. I could watch that at home if I want. Watch The Substance. Isn't that just came out, didn't it? The entire Horizons. I've not watched all of Pokemon Horizons. 8 to 8. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of work. Blocks Fruit, I've been pretty good. Blocks Fruit. 8 to 8, yeah. How many days a week, though? That's a lot of work. Thanks for the new subscribers coming in, by the way. If it is you, let me know. We are 10. We are 10 subscribers away from 82728. Nice little palindrome, so I would love to see that number today. Hartman movie. Yeah, you were telling me they're making a prequel to it. Called Rosemary's Baby's Conception. Sounds like a not so family friendly movie. It's nuts when he's done 2 weekends in a row, including Friday. Doesn't work every day until they ask him. Okay, I remember once, I know somebody who has a landscaping company, and he was kind of short on staff, so one summer I helped him out for a couple weeks. And I gotta say, after doing 2 weeks of like 15-hour days, like I was like, okay, I never want to do this again. Okay, but that's enough of that. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Rip, yeah. Come on, shiny. Oh man, we've only got about an hour left in the live stream. Most of these guys wouldn't know hard work. Try pouring concrete for 5 years. Yeah, that's gotta be tough. That's gotta be tough. A lot of work. We had somebody come by the house and they're like, hey, we just did a couple driveways in your area and we've got some leftover materials. If you want, we can give you a quote on doing your driveway. And I was like, yeah, sure, give me a quote. But I heard that's a pretty common scam that people do. Bum, 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 bum. First job outside of the army was doing concrete. Nobody wants to work? Of course not. I don't know anybody who wants to work. Nobody likes working. You gotta do it. You don't even like working, JJ. We have extra materials, so they're implying they'd get started right away. Pretty much, yeah. That's the plan. They do the work. They do. I mean, it could be legit, but a lot of times I was reading about that too. Extra materials. What they'll do is they go through a couple neighborhoods. They try to like do a couple driveways real quick. Typically like subpar work. They'll do the work. The work will be shoddy. You don't necessarily know that it is. They take your money and then they're gone. Yeah, if they're not booked for that day, how reputable are they exactly? I like working to extend and limits, but you don't work full time. You should work full time for a bit and then see if you still like work. It's easy to not be tired of work when you're working only 20 hours a week. Started as a carpenter, Skrillbo, transitioned to plumber, and now you plow the winter in the winters. Someone tried to run that scam on us a few weeks ago. I looked at some of the work that they done in the neighborhood. It doesn't look terrible, but it doesn't look great either. Like I'm looking at some of the grading and like the driveway, because they were doing blacktop, like the asphalt driveways, and you can kind of see it looks a little wavy. Like it's not. Sometimes it's like sloped towards the house. I'm like, it doesn't look like the greatest work. Driveway gypsies, yeah, they get in there, they do a quick job, take your money, and then off. And then when your driveway looks like garbage the next year or 2 years later, the business doesn't exist or anything. You work less because you like to work less, JJ. Are you saying you would work full time? You'd want to work full time? 40 hours a week? They come to your door, yeah, it's a bad idea. Which is exactly what they knock, knock, knock. Hey, yeah, we're in the neighborhood. We're doing some driveways. We have some extra asphalt left over. If you're interested, we can give you a quote on your driveway. Locally, what they do is rip up the driveway. They say, oh, there was a mix-up at the office. We already used that extra cheap material. Then they upsell you on the expensive stuff. Ugh! I would hate that. So that's what you gotta do, JJ. You gotta work full-time, but not 110%. And there you go. But you don't work 110%. You work probably, I would say, 70% maximum. Knocking at Kem's door, offering some plumbing services, yeah. Certain physical limit, that's right. So you don't work 110%. It's not possible. Not even possible to work 100%. Scam us before like that? Oh gosh, in jail now, Robin? Ooh. Yeah, I couldn't imagine a company being like, oh, we ripped up your driveway. Unfortunately, we don't have any of the extra. We'll have to order more, but we need more money. That would be like a nightmare. Sure, you could try to take them to court and all that, but in the meantime, your driveway's all ripped up and everything. And it's probably going to end up costing you money. At the end of the day, like more money than it was supposed to. But yeah, driveways are pretty expensive. How long am I going today? We got a little under an hour. About an hour left. Oh, yeah. My program says we encourage you to work to the best of your capability. That's right, and you do. 70%. Pretty good. You got gifted a membership. It must have been recent. I don't know. It could have been a few streams ago. The top dono didn't work. The heck? The top dono message. That's weird. Why that's not working? You're Texas peace officer. You get calls about driveway gypsies. Unfortunately, it's a civil issue. Yeah, not criminal, I guess. It's not, right? Somebody, if you write a contract with somebody to do the driveway and they don't finish the work, well, you sue them. You take them to court. Now, if there's evidence that they're doing this to all these people and ripping people off, then at one point, I guess it could be a felony or whatever. If you're knowingly trying to scam somebody, then it could be a criminal offense. But again, that just depends jurisdiction to jurisdiction, I would assume. So close to finally finishing PLA, Kieran. Took a while, but you only need the Elemental Fellas and then Arceus. You got this, yeah. Man, that Enamorus took me forever to get into a battle with, though. Way too far for a job. Fort is pushing it. Yep. Never worked like Dryden or something. You would definitely work Winnipeg if the money was there. Arceus was a huge pain. I mean, that was still fun. Like, I actually liked that. The Arceus battle was actually enjoyable. I mean, yeah, it took me a few tries for sure, but it was still fun doing it. Folded to Volo the first time. Anybody who says they beat Volo on their first time is probably lying. or they were well aware of the battle and just grinded and trained and trained and trained and leveled until they did that battle. But there was nobody going into that battle unexpectedly and then just randomly winning. I mean, there probably was. I'm exaggerating, but that was a tough battle. It took me a few tries for sure. If I were to do Chem's Drive, I'd fill up with 8 tons of used hotel-size shampoos and lotions. Yet, don't stop reminding me of that. Izuru started streaming. Yeah, that's right, I did. I did, Don. Some property in Dryden. There was a pretty big 4-bedroom house. Beautiful property, 400K. 2-bedroom house in Kenora is like a 360. 400K for a 4-bedroom house. Yeah, I mean, depending on the size of the house, that's not too bad. But you were saying the cost in Kenora is getting pretty expensive. Beat him the first time, but I was shook with Giratina coming back. Yeah, you're built different. Jeremy, as much as I'd like to get the shiny Ralts, I'm just gonna take whatever shines first. Your manager said, JJ, you save and amaze us all with what you do. But you don't save your money. You don't. Your manager was fibbing to you. Obviously, if you have money, you can spend it, like, but in my opinion, that's not financially wise. But that's my opinion. Me, I like to have a bit of money in the savings just in case something happens. Yeah, Kazaru started screaming. I told you I did. I did, Don. Shampoo viscosity was not on my list of phrases I'd read today. Hey, can I shovel your driveway for 10 bucks? You sure can. My driveway's pretty long. I don't know if any kid's gonna, they'll just walk right past mine. Because my driveway goes right up, like, goes beside the house. So from the curb all the way to the back of my house. So it's pretty long. Taking way longer and schedule more. Yeah, it's getting ridiculous there, Skrillbo. You're almost building condos instead of affordable housing for the backbone of Kenora. Oh gosh. Mostly building condos. I would like to get my driveway redone though. But that company that stopped by my house and they're like, yeah, we've got extra materials, we can do this. What we do is we'll dig up and remove all the old stuff. We'll lay down, you know, so many inches of rock, and then we'll put 3 inches of rolled blacktop on and blah blah blah. And they said it would cost 12 grand, and I'm like, yeah, no thanks. Tractor to shovel the driveway. I did get a snowblower. That's right, it would not be complete. It wouldn't be a Chem Nation stream without us bickering too. Yeah, I could ask Mr. Beast, maybe he'll do that. Specifically told them the fiber cable ran underneath. Be careful. What did they do? They cut through the cable. Oh my gosh. That sucks. No internet for 2 days. Thankfully, our fiber is run on the other side of the house than my driveway, so I wouldn't have to worry about that. Debating getting a condo when you retire? I mean, it's nice. You own it. It's yours. You pay condo fees, but you don't have to worry about shoveling. You don't have to worry about maintenance. Seasoned chicken, yeah. What did I make with chicken the other day? I can't even remember now. Chicken chow mein, that's what I made. Skrillbo's rich. He probably has a pretty nice net worth. Your beard is too long. Needs to be this length to buy a condo here. Please trim your beard. 3 inches maximum. Chicken fajita quesadillas. Woo! I picked up my like last minute. My wife decided she wanted like a chicken salad for lunch. So I said, well, I'm going to Walmart. I'll pick up some of that pre-cooked chicken, and holy cow, that stuff is expensive. I won't buy that again. The pre-cooked chicken strips are like $18 a pound. $8 I paid for less than half a pound of cooked chicken. I couldn't believe it. It was ridiculous. I heard, I don't know how common homeowners associations are in Canada, but I heard those are a nightmare. Or they can be anyway. Running to get Taco Bell on his way home. Yeah, get some Taco Bell. Great deal on chicken at your Ralph Kroger's. 4 pounds of chicken for $12.50. That's pretty nice. $2.99 with a membership. Cooked it up all last night for dinner. Leftover salads. 4 pounds, $12.50. So what? Just over $3 a pound. Yeah, $2.99 with the membership. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Actively avoid homeowners association. Not getting involved with that. I heard too, like, if you live in a neighborhood and they're trying to start a homeowners association, like, you don't have to sign it. You could just be like, no. They can't, I don't think they can make you. Oh, that's too bad, Robin. Don't have to sign it. The fact it's a homeowners association must be disclosed at the time of signing. I mean, like, when you buy a house, if there's a homeowners association, I think you have to sign it. I don't think you can buy a house in the neighborhood and not be a part of it, right? Yeah, JJ, I don't know what imitation poop is, but if you like it, then you can eat it. That's not really something I think I'd want to eat. You buy a house and it's not disclosed, yeah, you don't have to sign. At least in the States, okay. What are we doing? We're shiny hunting for something. Flail, we got the Torchic shiny on Friday. Oh, crab. Okay, I thought you meant like solid waste that you were saying you like to eat. Imitation crab. Okay. What's imitation crab? It's just some kind of fish they use. We beat the first 2 gyms already, Tundrick. Fermented yeast? No, I don't think it is. Let's see. Imitation crab is a highly processed food made by combining minced fish with starch, egg whites, sugar, salt, and additives to mimic the flavor color. Yeah, there we go. Would be unlucky if you get another Wurmple. Yeah, I'm gonna get a shiny. I am gonna get a shiny, but there's about a 30% chance that that shiny is gonna be Wurmple. Yeah, California rolls use imitation. I like California rolls. The Japanese cuisine, says JJ. But yeah, it's not just, it's... Imitation crab isn't yeast. It isn't starch. It's fish that's mixed with some ingredients to make it taste like crab. It's like cloth sticks, basically. Alright. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, not fermented geese. No. Crab is good. Labor intensive. Crab is good. But yeah, cracking open those claws or whatever, it's not fun. Yeah, imitation crab is like the fish version of hot dogs. They just take a bunch of fish and mix it with some ingredients to make it taste good. How do you start streaming on YouTube? I think there's new requirements. I think you need 50 subscribers before you can stream on YouTube. Other than that, I'm not exactly sure. You have to like enable live streaming, so there's a 24-hour wait, but you need 50, I think you need 50 subscribers before you can actually stream. That never used to be a requirement, but I think it is now. Crab isn't filling either. I mean, you gotta eat a lot of crab, and it's expensive. Gotta get going. All right, meeting with the mama for lunch. See you guys tomorrow. Take care, Arms. I never heard what happened with that interview, by the way. Code enforcement tries to cite me for a flat tire in my driveway and my grass being too long. I own my own house and pay property tax. Yep, but if you're part of a homeowners association... That's why Red Lobster went bankrupt. It just, yeah, I guess just too expensive. The profits aren't there. Oh no, you got sick before the seafood buffet? Oh man, I do like seafood. I'm not a big fish fan, but I like lobster and crab and scallops and that kind of stuff. Shrimp. I finally won, like a few weeks ago or a month ago or whatever. No, 2 months ago almost already. I tried a mussel. That was all right. Endless shrimp. Yeah, that's good stuff. But they take forever. They're like, okay, what shrimp would you like to order? I'll take the garlic shrimp this time. And they bring you this tiny little dish with like 8 pieces. And then it takes you like, you know, 1 minute or 2 minutes to eat those 8 pieces. And then you're like, I want another one. And you gotta wait another 5 minutes to get more shrimp. They underestimated the eating force of the American public. You tried oysters once, it made you grossed out, not sure if you'd eat it again? Okay. Zada, what's up, late slip? Yeah, place the order at the time. Usually they let you do it, but... I mean, I'll just like... eat those shrimps and then I'm just waiting for my next order to go in. Fish, lobster, crab, crawfish. You're not a fan of shrimp, interesting, okay? Yeah, place the next order, yeah. Yeah, usually they'd let you do that, but then it's still like, it's usually was busy on endless shrimp. Fried or a good coconut shrimp, yeah, that's good. Shrimp's good, yeah. Even those, like, I don't know, the raw shrimp or whatever, like the shrimp rings. I don't think it's raw. I think they're cooked, but the shrimp rings and you dip it in that sauce, the fish sauce or the shrimp sauce. I like those even too. You'd go for a late lunch when it wasn't busy. Red Lobster here was always busy. Tempura battered prawns. Mmm. Yummy. You like walleye? Yeah, walleye's good. I'll eat walleye all the time. Fried walleye? Ooh, that's so good. Squid is yummy. You like squid, the onion ring seafood? Oh, like calamari? Salmon once a week. I gotta learn a good salmon recipe or something. I've never really been a fan of like red fish. 2 shall go. Oh, headache's gone, but you're gonna take a nap. All right, Gina. Vietnamese crawfish for Matt. One of the best meals you had. So spicy, but succulent and delicious. Salmon bowl. I never really, anytime I've had salmon, I never really enjoyed it. I've had candied salmon. That's good. But that's because it's like got tons of sugar and stuff in it. Calamari is a starter every time they go out. Okay. Nothing there. Will won't even go to Red Lobster for free anymore. $100 gift card for their Christmas. Sold it to one of those sites that buy cards. Not even for free. Why is that? Fried walleye is mild, but it seasons well. Yeah, that's why I think probably I like it. It doesn't have a really strong fishy taste to it. No, you don't like it. Okay. Still nothing here. Walleye. It's a type of fish. Also goes by the name of pickerel. Good salmon. You like garlic honey butter. That sounds good. That does sound good. What about Willy the walleye? I bet you Skrilbo knows about Willy the walleye. That's nice. Never had an experience at Red Lobster where I say, X dish is your favorite, or that was really good. Huge walleye statue in Kenora? I have not seen that. There's, what the heck is on the other side of Rainy River? I always get, it's either Baudette or it's War Road. I always get it mixed up. But there's a big giant walleye statue there. Will says decline in food and service. When we went, it costs more each time, and the last time they apologized for last time we went, they apologized to us for waiting immediately when we got there. Took almost an hour. Oh gosh, just to get the free bread. Really? Like once you were seated? You were already seated waiting there for an hour? Yeah, that's not acceptable. Managed to go back to the gym. Hey, Kieran, right on. Headache still there. Didn't pass out or anything. I'm sorry to hear your headache. That's a long time to have a headache. Shiny Totodile and Soul Silver. Less than 300 King. Congrats. JJ loved picking the lobster. Look at that. Ooh la JJ. Just fancy pants buying a full lobster like that. Rich. Hour just for the free bread. So we paid for the drinks and left. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Oven baked salmon recipe. You have to broil it for a few minutes after. Hopefully it'll change your mind. I keep seeing salmon. I'm like, I need to pick up a piece of salmon and try a recipe. You'd name him as a kid and say, dang, Larry tastes good. Wow, that is sadistic. Is it a migraine? Stress migraines frequently you have, Matt? Not worth the trouble, yeah. It's like once a year. What are the chances of getting shiny legendary Pokemon in Emerald? 1 in 8,192. Of course, if you're soft resetting for the legendary, your chance may be 0. 0 out of 8,192. Can't you buy fresh lobster at Costco? I think you can, yeah. I haven't done it, but you can, yeah. Even bought the lobster eating tools. Right on. Hunting Felix for just anything in this route. Ideally, it's Lotad. I want to get the shiny Lotad. But Zigzagoon would be good too. Ralts and Seedot would be good. I'd be okay with a Poochyena. As long as it isn't another Wurmple, I'll be happy. Pretty much. Bum 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 bum. La-dee-da, JJ, Mr. Fancy. Buying his lobster. Going to Costco as a kiddo in Winnipeg and fascinated by the lobsters. Yeah, I think they do. I think they do, though. I don't really look too much in that area, because in the seafood area. Yeah, I think they do, actually. I'll buy like ground beef or chuck from Costco. We buy like paper towel, toilet paper, water from Costco. We usually get our cheese from Costco. It's a bit cheaper. Weird for preferring crab leg over lobster tails. I mean, they're both good. I do like crab legs. Man, crab's like pretty expensive now even. Mm-hmm. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Man, we are cruising through this. About 1,000 encounters essentially per live stream we're gonna be able to do. Close, but I think crab legs are more tender and taste a little better. Do you dip it in like melted butter? Go way faster, twice as fast. On the starter, our live streams, we were getting about 100 per hour. This we're getting about 200 per hour. Frozen locks, it works. Your mom wants me to buy her 10 of them. Prison food 100 years ago. Crab and lobster, just, yeah, here, just eat this junk. You be a little bit, uh-oh, dirty diaper. Imagine being the first man to boil a crab and eat it. Must have been a life-changing experience if they were starving. Wait, this is good? Rhetorical question. Of course it's dipped in melted butter. I don't know. Maybe you're a psycho. I don't know. Here, let's get this. No Wurmple, thankfully. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I may be a psycho, but I still know you dip crab legs in melted butter. So good. So good and so, like, fattening. But isn't crab meat, like, really lean anyway? First guy who ate a chicken leg had to have been a bet. I don't know that there's a first guy to ever do that. This many checks. I love it, I know. Look at, oh, egg, not leg. Chicken's egg. Man, why? I can't even read. My reading skills are not so good today. Yeah, healthy minus the butter. Yeah, I don't know if I've had crawfish before. I wouldn't mind trying like fried catfish, but I doubt there's anywhere around here you can get good fried catfish. China Yenting's turning those eyes to mush. Could be. Chicken egg legs, yeah. Chicken necks? I heard crawfish is good. I've never had it before. Crawfish boil? We do them at work. You don't like the yellow tint. The insides keep. You don't like it. Okay. Crawfish broil. Where do I live? I'm in Manitoba, Canada. I heard like fried catfish is more of a southern thing. Crawfish to bomb or crayfish. Just happen to have some from Cajun country. Ooh-wee. Still holding out for shiny Cyndaquil. Good luck. Crawdads? Yeah, I don't know. Ah, yeah, that's right. Not far from you. Right on. Crawfish, Louisiana. I bet if I were ever there, I'd be so eating so good there. A lot of good stuff. Go down to some of the southern states. Get some fried catfish. That'd be good. That's not good. Never in all my Louisiana living here have I ever heard of anyone called them crawdads outside of songs. Oh, okay, so not really. Best fried catfish yet was in Houston. Okay, I've never been that far. Psyduck is so cute sleeping. If it weren't for you, Kim, and my daughter, I would think Psyduck is just a duck. Yeah, it's kind of like a platypus duck. So small, even after being cooked, they still really have that intestinal look. Okay, you break open the metals, you don't like that? More of a visual thing, I guess. Puts you off, yeah, I mean, I guess I can understand that. Ooh, my Crocs came! What does it say? Delivery photo. Let me put in my... Let's see, what door did they put it at? Ooh, the door right, literally right up the stairs there. What kind of Crocs did I get? I got black Crocs. Kind of the plain black ones. And then I got some white Crocs with the lining in it. And then, yeah. Alright, let me go grab them before some sort of porch pirate steals my wonderful package. Alright, I'm gonna do that. New Dr. Seuss book. Go, Chem, go. That's right. Platypus water starter, please. That would be awesome. Like just a straight platypus. Croc unboxing stream. I could do that. Lafayette. The Cajun Hub. Never heard them referred to crawdads. Okay, outside of songs, yeah. With a box of shampoo. What are all these shampoo bottles in this? Beautiful with wearing, be careful with wearing them too much. Bum, ankle, and knee from wearing them? How does that happen? If we get the rare white ones, Chem unleashes the strobe light. All right, let's see what kind of Crocs. Let's see what kind of Crocs we got here. Here's the first pair. Here's the second pair. Love your Crocs. You wear them everywhere, see? Y'all tell me I'm bad. The white with the gray lining. That's sweet. Some amazing delivery guy trying to make his mark, giving people some quality shampoo. Chem trashing them. That's right. Your feet are giant. Yeah, we're size 13. Size 13s. Bum, 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 bum. All right, and then I got the second Croc package. 13W, man, what a pain in the butt it is to find shoes. What a pain in the butt. Matt and I share the same struggles. Very difficult to find shoes. How tall are you? 6'3", but my feet are 11 and a half. I'm only 5'9". Then I got these beautiful white lined ones. They're like the geometric shaped. So they're kind of like, they got like little triangle shapes on them. And they got fuzzy lining on the inside. And then also these beautiful ones right here. These beautiful sparkly purple platform. You can't really tell. Sparkly purple platform ones. Those ones are not for me. I do have some gibbets, yeah. It's really hard to find a good size 13, I know. Size 6 and a woman 5'3". Yeah, hope your day is going amazing. It is pretty good day. Tried 11, but it's slightly too small. 12, slightly too big. 11 and a half is like the sweet spot. Okay. That's not the Crocs logo. Yes, it is. They look blue, yeah. Well, also through the packaging, too. What did the shinies under your screen mean? That's the shinies we've got so far. Miho, those are the shinies we've got on our team. Nothing there. Bum 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 bum. Cluck Norris, that's right. Cluck Norris, great name for it. I love that name. Oh boy, we only got 20 minutes left. Yeah, I'm gonna take my Crocs upstairs after. I'm gonna put some gibbets on them. Who made that command? Jerry did. somebody unsubscribed. Let's get up to 720. We need 3 more new subscribers. We need 12 more likes before the end of the live stream. Jerry's like, uh-oh. Hefty's like, who made that? Wonder if the foot measurement was invented by a person with size 13 feet. Yeah, that's about 1 foot. Don't rat me out. Oh, yeah, sorry. Whoops, I mean, it was me, Hefty. Good job, Jerry. See? See? Let me do. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Here we go. There, now Hefty can be happy. That logo looks like emoji. What? Ruby or Sapphire, there would be no phone calls. Man, I don't like those phone calls. Yeah, I might have to fire Jerry. I just hired him, but I might need another reason. Hey, thanks for the new subscribers, by the way. If that's you, let me know in the chat. He didn't read the fine print. Yeah, Hefty's a manager here. He'll time you guys out if you're mean, if you're being bad. He'll delete your messages. Enjoy your fake blue Crocs. Alright, if you say so, JJ. I didn't realize the Crocs Canada website sold fake Crocs. Or is this just JJ not knowing what he's talking about again? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I think it's the latter. I think it's the latter. JJ doesn't own Crocs, so he probably doesn't really know. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get the shiny, come on now. Oh, that's not even a low-tad shiny. Yeah, they're not real crocodiles. Oh, they also sell real crocodiles. Real king crab. Ooh, king crab is good. I haven't had king crab in a while. Rip that Totodile. Yeah, there's not even any real blue crocodiles. Poor Totodile. Literally my favorite starter. They now have Crocs bags. Yeah, I guess there's all kinds. They got different merchandise. Now that I ordered Crocs from the website. When I ordered Crocs from the website, they're advertising like Croc Halloween costumes. Like you can dress up like a Crocs for Halloween. Overpriced, yeah. I ordered when they had the 2 for $60 deal. 2 pairs for $60 Canadian. So that's about like, I don't know, $45 American for 2 pairs. Gator flavored Gatorade. No kidding. When life gives you gators, make Gatorade. That's like what Jerry's got on Discord. There's a few people got shiny Totodile this morning. It's a doggy dog kind of world out there. That's right. Doggy dog. All right, come on. So 61 Canadian. No, 60. I literally said 2 for 30. Bum, 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 bum. As an honorary southerner, I want to try gator. You want to try some gator? I never tried gator. Probably tastes like chicken. Or fish. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Maybe I should get a chocolate fountain to put where Regirock drops down to. Try to avoid the conversion and customs. Yeah, well, that's why I bought it from Canada, not from the US. Naturally salty gator meat. It's better in red tomato gravy or like fried chicken. Okay. Yeah, I never had that before. Was it shipped from the US? I bought it from the Crocs Canada website. Let's see. Seriously, I look like I'd be on the TV show Swamp People. Hunting some gators in the swamps instead of moose. Yeah, maybe a little bit. But was it shipped from the US? I don't know. I don't know where it came from. You buy it from Crocs Canada, then you won't have to pay for the customs. I don't know where it was shipped from. It might have been shipped from the US. Simply a conversion? Well, I'm paid in Canadian funds. I paid in Canadian funds, so $60. Jerry gifting 5 memberships. We got Travis got one. We got Chase.
Welcome new channel
Elissimo. Catcraft and Rift.
Welcome new channel member.
If any of you are in the chat, please give a big thank you to Jerry. Otherwise, let's see some member hype in the chat. Appreciate the new subscribers as well. If you are new, let me know in the chat. To simplify it for us minds. All right, fine, whatever. I bought it. It was free shipping. There's no customs. So I don't know what to tell you. No conversion, no customs. Canadian funds, and no customs. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Down, down, bum, 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 bum. Go, Cluck Norris! Fact that the Crocs Chembot were manufactured in Canada, were they? Shiny Future Paradox, nice Flora. Very nice. Let me take a look at the package here. Let's see. If the tag says anywhere on it. Crocs manufacturing facilities in Canada. Okay. Wonder if it says on the thing here. Made in Indonesia. Well, there we go. Alright, come on now. We got a little bit of time left on the live stream, about 10 minutes. That'll bring us right to about 1740. Plastic made in Indonesia. Not sure that it's plastic. I don't know. What are Crocs made out of? Could be some kind of plastic foam. All those frames lost. Yep. Skate shoes. Yeah, does Will like skate shoes? Made out of Toto dials. Yours were made in Vietnam. Okay. Yeah, the one tag. I mean, it could be like different. The one pair I checked said Vietnam, or the one I checked said Indonesia. It's possible one of the other pairs will be somewhere else. PVA plastic. Okay. Crocolore. No, not that. First time you've heard of those shoes. Okay. ASIC skate shoes. What does Will wear for shoes? Vans? DC? What do you wear? Volcom? Okay. Nike Jameson slip shoes. Skeledirge is a crocodile too? I guess so, yeah. A Reuben sandwich. That could probably be pretty good. Oh, Janoski. Okay. You could have left it as Jameson and I would have never known. Get the Reuben with pickles. I went to a cafe on the weekend and I ordered the club sandwich and it had, like, you know, your typical bacon and cheese and lettuce and tomato and lettuce, but there was also corned beef and pickles on there too, and it was really good. Short said Logan Paul backed in wore 3,000 fake Yeezys. Wait, what? What is that? I don't even know what that means. You are laughing historically. And back when? You can't just say back then. You gotta be more specific. Yeah, let's keep this in English, JJ. Another Ralts, man. We're getting a lot more Ralts today than we saw yesterday, I think. Crocs into Pokemon Worlds are Sandile sandals. Ah, nice. Market across the street. Haven't had a Reuben in a long time. Shouldn't eat deli meat. I mean, it's processed. It's not the healthiest for you, but. Another Ralts, man. The Ralts are pouring in. Saying back then as a kid, okay. I don't know what kind of shoes those are. I don't see what the scam is. Oh, you got them. They were fake. He bought the fake ones. Okay. Psyduck, what did I do to you? Just went up to me and scratched me? Oh gosh, he's tired of breeding. What the heck? He scratched you? You ensure this counter tables aren't inverted? Yeah, maybe they are. Oh, bum bum. What's up, F, in the chat? Come on here. We just got a few minutes left. Just a few little minutes. That's all we got the times for. Let's bring this up to 1750. I mean, that's a clean number. 1750. 20 more encounters. Just like, what, 6 minutes? 7 minutes? Just go a couple minutes over here just to get it to 1750. Go, Cluck Norris! Now run away. Raiden's new American model. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about the shoes. I like Vans. I always like Van shoes, but they're pretty narrow. But I heard you can get the wide sizes. Oh yeah, can you really say you're poor if you're buying 3,000? Like that's the money? Yeah, no. Nobody's paying $3,000 for shoes if they're poor. You always rub the skin off the back of your foot? Ah, that's no good. I like the standard checkered, the black and white checkered pattern. Those are good ones. But again, they're kind of narrow, so one guy from America switched to NB New Balance. Something you wait, what? Brenda's getting married. I'm behind in the chat. You've worn Vans your whole life, except for Crocs that you've been wearing a long time. Your Crocs. Back in the old days, loyal to ES shoes. I don't even know what that is. I buy shoes based on how much they cost and if they fit my foot. You're his best man, you're the best man, that's right. Just a few more encounters, all we got time for today. Just a few. Kieran's speech gonna be, yeah, probably be really funny. New Balances. Should be a worse man at the weddings, just straight up the worst man. That's the guy who's sitting at the table at the way at the back. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. I do appreciate it. If you haven't double tapped your mobile screens, now's the time to do it. We're at 213 likes. Heard my own speech. So many compliments, nice. The guy who shows up 30 minutes late to the ceremony. Or they just show up for the reception, get the free meal. You buy the website shoes, you got medicated insoles. What the heck is a medicated insole? They got medicine in them? Bands are big out here. They originated? Ah, okay. I'd have to order Vans like from their website, get the wide sizes. Anytime I look for Vans in the store, they just have the standard. Shiny only runs for all gens. I don't know if I'm going to do it for all gens. Hey, there's C-Dot. We haven't seen C-Dot in a while. Ditch the reception knowing they've RSVP'd. We had a couple people like that at our wedding. They RSVP'd that they're going to be there, and they didn't show up. So that's like, you know, a couple meals that we paid for that just were wasted. I've never heard of them called medicated foot pads, though. That makes me think there's like medicine in them. Hefty hasn't bought shoes in probably 6 or 7 years. Yeah, you just rent the shoes. Didn't even eat at mine. Couldn't stomach it. Was it the nerves, Kieran? I'll tell you, at my wedding, I could barely eat either. Elliot, you're delaying my last encounter of the live stream. How long you been hunting in this spot for? This is really the second stream only. All right, we're gonna do one more encounter here. One more encounter just before we go. Just a big thank you to Jerry Notso, gifting those 5 memberships, and then we had Soy Mikey with the $4.99 super sticker. Not sure why that didn't show up on the top donator thing. Do I have that? Top dono is not working for some reason. I don't know. But thank you very much. Thanks for the new subscribe. But Mikey, thanks for the 5, and Jerry for the 5 gifted. We're doing this last encounter. Out-of-body experience and speech was done. Yeah, I hear you. I've been the same way. Look at that. I just turned around and no shiny Lotad. Dang it. But thank you so much for all the new subscribers. Thank you for the 215 likes. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. It's hump day. We are going to get at least another 1,000. Did that not bump up the counter? Oh yeah, that's because I didn't go Cluck Norris yet. But I do appreciate it. It's been fun. Thanks for hanging out with me. We will be back tomorrow for another live stream, hopefully with an early shiny. Can't believe we're doing about 1,000 encounters per stream. That's way, way faster than the starter hunt. Makes things a little bit funner, a little bit better of a chance of getting a shiny. But hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. If you're going out and playing Spotlight Hour for Pidove and Pokemon Go, good luck. Hope you get some shinies. But until tomorrow, take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.